Hello. How's everyone doing? It's been a little bit. I think last time I streamed sometime last week. But it's good to be here. Let's see who's here. We got Honest and Sting and Nick and Manhole, Punk Pansy, Some Jealous Basement Dweller, Vast Ravioli. Hello. La Senorita, Road Scholar, Ricky Spanish. So my new hyper fixation on YouTube, on the YouTube rabbit hole, has been it's been looking at courtroom Zoom courtroom videos that are insanity. Hey Slubcat. Well, Trump is a good person. He has money. Well, he's not a good fucking person. So
He has been
oh shit. Hold on.
Ever.
No, hold on. So yeah, no, I've been watching batshit insane court cases on YouTube. There is one person, there's one woman. Oh shit, Ruben's package is here. I got him a little jacket because he gets cold when he goes outside. I know, let's read it. I'm so excited. So do you guys want to see just, you know what? Let me find, hold on. So forgive me, I can't find the original video for this, so I'm gonna go to Law Talk with Mike's channel, and we'll just have to ignore his commentary. There's a woman who believes that CPS has trafficked her children, like sex trafficked her children. She's fucking insane. So let's see. Law Talk with Mike. And I can't find these original videos. I look for them, but I can't find them. So that's why I'm using his video. And she's, well known for doing this. She does this often, and she has
you were committing felonies.
She has a group of people who support her. I would say they're sovereign citizens, but not almost. Hey, Majestic Falcor. So again, you know what? Hold on. Let me put this video. Let me link this guy's channel because I'm using his content. And I don't wanna just, let's see. How do I share this? I hope y'all are ready for me to be a boomer about this. Okay. And then go live. And go to this. Y'all, I know y'all can see this right now. And then we're gonna paste his channel because we're watching his stuff. And I'm gonna pin it. Okay. So again, this woman right here is fucking batshit insane. She legitimately thinks that the state of Texas and all of these people on screen right now, this is her ex-husband. This was a divorce case, I believe. So this is her ex-husband. This is, I think, the prosecutor for this case. That's how fucking wild this case got. This is a judge, and I don't know who this is. But you'll see. You'll see. And again, you might hear extra commentary that's not from me, but... So they're swearing in.
Ms. Leva Pike, would you unmute yourself and raise your right hand, please?
Strong start here.
Are you frozen?
She's frozen.
I can hear you, but you look to be frozen. Are you frozen?
Your Honor?
Hey, all the way absurd. Let me adjust the capture window.
I can hear you.
Now this is the guy. This is the guy over here whose channel this is. So I'm just, again, I have his channel linked at the top. I don't know where to find these videos. That's why I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna do some fair use commentary on this. Thanks. So there's some more tech issues. Hey, Jinx. Oh God, if it makes it even better, she's just fucking in the fucking Matrix right now.
I don't know why I'm tempted to check mine.
And so it begins.
Here, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit to where she like actually comes back in. Here we go.
I just got it fixed.
All right, would y'all raise your right hands, please, and be sworn? Do you each solemnly swear or affirm testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Forum, this is your motion.
Your Honor, before we proceed,
If we already start, this is the person that the judge asked to speak, and she's already about to go off. And again, this lady has like a group of people who follow her and support her. Like, there's a whole movement of, I think there's, I don't want to say they're exactly sovereign citizens, but they act a lot like sovereign citizens, and they believe that, like, CPS steals their children. Hey, boo! We're watching this crazy lady. I am using a video from another channel, because I couldn't find this original source video, but I have, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Does he have this linked in the description? I don't think he does. He doesn't. In another video, he had the link to it. Oh wait, no, is it this? Hold on. Is it? Oh! Sweet. Okay, hold on. I hear this. Alright, let me... There's Sivern. Let me fast forward a little bit to where she gets sworn in. Okay. Y'all ready for this fucking wild shit?
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Forum, this is your motion.
Your Honor, before we proceed, I need some procedural clarification as to the motion for this hearing. Ma'am,
we haven't even started and you're already doing some weird shit. Hey, Mandy.
What clarification do you need?
In due sequence of motion filing, there is a federal rule in civil procedure as well as in the state of Texas.
Okay, I don't know what this tattoo is, but, like, the quality of it, like, I can already tell that this is gonna be, like, a disaster. Like, she's going to be a disaster of a human.
That motions are to be heard in due order of pleadings. There were 5 previous motions filed as well as dates requested before their initial motion to even request a seal. And that was not provided until February. My motions were filed January 22nd at 12:23, 12:38, 12:33, 12:39, and 12:41. I have been in contact with Ms. Lopez.
I promise you, she might seem normal now, but it gets wild. Also, I don't really know what she's trying to say here. Like, I've noticed her and there's this other lady that I want to play. I don't know if I'll do it today, but at another time. They like to say, like, oh, why are we doing this hearing when we have other issues to do? Not fucking understanding that hearings, while hearings are connected, they're not, from what I understand, they're not connected in the way that she seems to be thinking. You can't pause this hearing because there was an issue in a hearing for a separate case. Like, that's not how it works. Is she trolling? No! All the way absurd. She legit thinks that CPS and all of these people here are involved in child trafficking.
Discussing the dates of these motions and have agreed to all dates provided by Ms. Lopez. However,
Exactly, Jinx. She's trying to gum up the court on issues of procedure to keep her case from going forward because she thinks she's right. She's part of a group where, like, I think all of them think that CPS just steals children.
she sent me an email saying opposing party refused to collaborate as far as setting a date and time.
Your Honor, if I may.
You may.
I actually have the email from Ms. Lopez here in front of me. And while Ms. Pike is correct, I believe she filed several documents. They were not all motions.
No, ma'am, I just wish to have the motions to be heard.
Let somebody talk, bitch.
There were several documents that were filed, and we filed ours as well, which we were able to get set today. On March 25th.
Objection, Your Honor. I was never
Here we go. This is when shit starts to get wild.
spoken with by opposing party as to an agreement on a date. I was simply giving an email informing me that this hearing would be heard out of sequence.
Yeah, bitch. A lot of times, you don't get to choose your fucking hearing date. Hey, you little McNuggets. A lot of times, you don't get to choose your hearing date. I didn't consent to this day. Like, okay.
And absolutely no dates or times were provided to me as they were provided to the opposing counsel.
All right, let her finish her statement, please.
Thank you, ma'am. On March 25th, Ms. Lopez provided dates to Ms. Pike on the date.
I think Miss Lopez is Miss Pike's. Her name's Sarah Pike, if you ever want to look her up. There's a lot. She's like gonna become my new favorite lol cow pretty soon. I think Miss Lopez is her lawyer, maybe?
That her motions could be set. She said that there's not enough time on the docket today to hear multiple motions, and she has the following dates available. April 16th.
Objection, Your Honor. Those dates should have included my motions, which I am happy to do today.
The judge literally was like, let her finish speaking. And she can't help herself. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's like breathing a sigh of relief. He's not with her anymore.
Or to request a continuance so all of them can be heard in the same day, as is required in the due order of pleadings.
Okay. Let her finish her statement, please.
Yes, ma'am.
And
Thank you, Cold Heart 44. I keep muting because I'm eating. I always forget that's the subscribe noise.
And Ms. Lopez provided April 16th at 1:30 and also April 30th at 9:30 a.m. I do not believe that there is any harm to Ms. Pike for my motion to seal to go forward today.
That's right. Okay. So she wants to, I think she's another attorney, actually, this lady right here, now that I think about what happened. Hey, Pussy Destroyer and Cheaper Grandson. So they want to seal the motion, or whatever. They want to seal stuff in the case so that people can't publicly access it. She doesn't want to do that. And you'll hear why. You'll hear why they want to seal it, and you'll hear why she doesn't want them to.
Your Honor, I disagree completely. This does incredible harm to myself as well as to my children. The motions were to strike perjurious filings, and they should be heard first, in accordance with federal rules and civil procedure.
You were only allowed to interrupt because her camera went out, bitch.
Okay. Let her finish her statement, please. Ms. Borum, I think you're frozen now.
Your Honor, can you hear me again? I apologize for that.
Yes, I can.
As I was saying, I don't believe that any
Hello, Sasha.
harm comes to Ms. Pike or her case by having my motion to seal heard today, as it has no adverse effect on her pleadings or her ability to have her motions set and heard. In fact, I would say that the harm could come to me and my client and the court staff and the other attorneys involved in this case. Because
Hey, Gorilla Spawn.
if the motion to seal is not heard by the court today, then that gives Ms. Pike an additional 2 to 4 weeks to file more documents containing baseless allegations, personal information, and many things that could bring harm to yourself and other judges that have been attached to this case.
So basically, this bitch is so vindictive and so like, I'm right and you guys are gonna pay for trafficking my children, even though, so she illegally took her children to Virginia when they're supposed to stay in Texas so that he can also get visitation. That's how he ended up with custody of the kids, because she fucking basically kidnapped the kids. So in order to get back at everybody for the public like filings and stuff, she fucking puts everybody's like full name and address on there and says that they're in a trafficking scheme and tells her little group about it. Hey, Jeffrey. She tells her little group about it. And like, she's gonna say it, Borum's gonna say it. That's fucking dangerous because they're being accused. She's accusing them of trafficking children. And people who don't know the context of this whole situation can see that and be like, well, I have their address.
And the attorneys that are involved in it. So I would agree with her that her motions are not set today, but I would ask the court to go forward on the motion that is properly set, which is mine, which is the motion to seal.
In addition, Rule 21 filing and serving of pleading motions, it says that they must state the grounds thereof.
Bitch, she just did. They like to do, it was a Darrell Brooks thing too. They love to do this thing where they're like, what are the grounds? What are the grounds? She just said it. It's a danger to the court.
Stating that it is not harmful to myself or my children. 76A clearly gives strict guidelines as to how to seal a court records. And none of those. Number one, you did not provide a sufficient reason, and this motion should never have even been scheduled.
Oh, she's so annoying. I'm especially annoyed because of all the like little digging I did last night after seeing this. It's just like, they want to ask grounds just to disagree. Yeah!
Due to that. Secondly, it is out of order. Thirdly, your opinion does not supersede the law. I apologize, Ms. Borum. However, I do think that this is incredibly painful to myself as well as my children because they're...
I think she gets a lawyer at one point, but for the most part, Zabrem, she just talks for herself.
There are instances of perjury as well as instances of documents that were filed that were not legal, which I am attempting to...
What fucking documents weren't legal? What are you talking about?
...address, and I have not put anything to harm Ms. Wells in any way in any of these documents. Rather, they reflect the actions Nicholas Leyva has taken to harm myself and my children. In addition, this is...
Nuggets, we actually, before I found this version of the video, there was a guy, I pinned his channel earlier and then took it down when I found this. It's like Law with Mike or something like that. And that's where I found this. He was doing an analyzation of this, and he's a lawyer, so...
important to stay open because there are multiple journalists as well as multiple child rights...
And he basically was just like, she's crazy.
...rights activists, organizations who are incredibly interested in this case and have already reviewed most of the files.
All right.
This is...
Children's rights activists, aka that crazy fucking group that she's in. I typed her name in, and you can find like live streams of people supporting her and stuff. Like if you type in Sarah Pike on YouTube, you'll find a ton of fucking stuff.
A public concern, and it should not be sealed.
All right, what we'll do is, I want to present, Ms. Lath's motion, for April 16th at 1:30 if everybody is available.
Yes, ma'am. Are we going to hear all motions to strike or just one at a time? And then are we going to follow with the motion to seal?
We're going to hear all of your motions to strike in order on.
Hey, Omega. Remember, this is like, a lot of this is just like, this dude just wants to finish the divorce.
April 16th at 1:30. I'm going to hear the motion to seal today. That was set for today.
Your Honor, again, according to, I need a procedural clarification. Are the courts in
Bitch, you were given a procedural clarification. Shut the fuck up.
a habit of disregarding these federal rules and civil procedures and doing motions out of order?
I'm not.
Her motions to strike are not going to affect the motion to seal documents. Like, she thinks it has to be done in chronological order of when shit's submitted. No, that's not how that works.
That we're going to hear it in the order that I set for today. And this motion to seal is set for today. Everybody got proper notice. We're going to hear that today. We're going to hear your motions on April 16th.
Your Honor.
And I do have, there is a link to April 16th, so.
What about Rule 21 as far as they must state the grounds there were no
She stated the grounds!
no legal grounds to seal my records, nor was 76A applied, which is required in the sealing of all records. There is a list of requirements that must be fulfilled by the attorneys upon sealing records. In addition, it is meant to be an open case where anyone from...
Will this court recognize that moms are golden? Not this mom.
The public, opposing parties are able to come in and speak on behalf of whether or not they should be sealed. So if we should be moving forward to seal them, they should at least be done under the proper grounds with time for people to present their opinions.
She really wants to bring in the whole fucking circus of her supporters to say, no, there shouldn't be, the records shouldn't be sealed. Like, she wants this to be like a town hall meeting.
In a court of law, in accordance to 76A.
All right, give me a moment. Okay.
Thank you.
Just know, in the next video I have of her court stuff, she looks haggard. I don't know what happened to her between this and the next one, but she's not looking good.
All right, I think that gives me guidance on what I have to do and what she has to present. But she may proceed with, Ms. Moore may proceed with her motion at this time.
Your Honor, with all due respect, what about Rule 21 and the validity of the motion? She presented no reason, lawful reason to seal, nor did she provide any exhibits before this hearing as to why these records should be sealed.
All right, response, Ms. Bourne.
Yes, Your Honor. The motion that was filed was properly filed. I did present in the motion that the sealing of
Your Honor, it was
Oh my god!
not properly filed in regards to Rule 21.
All right, excuse me. Ms. Leva Pike, you must give her an opportunity to respond. You cannot cut her off every time.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, go ahead, Ms. Bourne.
I specifically asked in my motion that the records be sealed because, as she stated many times, this is governed by Rule 76A, which says that if there's a specific, serious, and substantial interest which outweighs the presumption of openness, then the court has the authority to seal the records. Also,
I love how Miss Borum here was like, yeah, so like this stupid bitch was saying she was actually giving me ammunition to help my case.
I did state in my motion that the sealing of this records would not have an adverse effect on public health or safety or Ms. Pike's case. I think that the arguments that need to be presented today go to the weight of my motion
Hey,
and whether or
Sprinkle
not
Cake.
the court should grant it.
Hi, Guru.
She did not provide any arguments in the motion.
She's providing the argument now. Shut the fuck up. She's literally providing the argument.
And she's
not required.
twisted the language of 76A. It says it can only be sealed if it is to harm the public. Whether or not it could harm the public is not part of the conversation here. It specifically states it has to be a public issue. And the public has a right to speak on it before they are sealed.
All right. Ms. Warner.
Just fucking hit the mute button on this bitch. She's not gonna let anybody talk.
A couple things. First of all, I believe that today's motion will be based largely on legal argument. Please excuse me. As evidence.
I'm just waiting for her to be like, she coughed. That means that she isn't following 76. Like, I'm just waiting for shit like that.
In my position is really not necessary, because all that I need the court to do is to take judicial notice of the file and then be given an opportunity to point out the things that have been filed with this court that are currently a part of the public record, which I think absolutely pose a specific and serious harm to the people that are named within these documents. Secondly, one thing I did want to point out real quick, I wanted to ask the court how long we have set on April 16th. I do have a setting in a different county at 1:30 on that day, but I could certainly push it back.
This fucking poor guy right here. Why did he get with her? Like, I feel so bad for him.
Back as it's only a deposition. I would just like to know how long you think we'll need on the 16th.
We'll probably need all afternoon. Let me look and see.
And I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
She orders that. Only giving you an hour. I've got another case that I have to.
Can I go home now? Yeah, he's like, can I just go home?
Do a motion to.
This bitch is fucking insane though. Took her kids to Virginia when she wasn't supposed to, and is now claiming that because he has custody of the children that that the state of Texas trafficked her children.
Sign temporary orders. That shouldn't take too long, so we would have to take a break and come back. Let me see what's available on the 30th. On the 30th, we have it pretty clear all day. Are you clearer all day on the 30th?
Yes, ma'am, I am clear on the 30th. I actually had a deposition set in San Antonio that day that just got moved.
Guru, I have been feeling Sims so fucking hard lately. Like, I spent like, okay, this is gonna be embarrassing to admit, but I did like the bundle a couple times on like the expansion, so I spent like $70 on Sim stuff. But I've been having like a blast with it lately. I don't know why. I've been like trying to like fuck around with like the werewolf options. Like, I'm like, can I make hybrid Sims? And if not, where's the mod that lets me?
Is everybody else clear on the 30th?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Sean.
All right, we'll move it to the 30th then at, let me see what time she is.
Okay, so they're just scheduling times. Whose smoke detector battery is low? Is it Sarah's? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Guru, it's like, okay. The fucking... The werewolves look goofy as shit, I'll admit, but like the mechanics behind them actually are pretty interesting. Right? Like, literally, all I do is like, I'll play it for like a week or two straight and then not touch it for like a year.
All right, Ms. Forum, you may proceed with your motion.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I got a mod that changes their feet into like more stereotypical, like what's it called? It's not plantigrade, or digitigrade, I think it's called, feet, because they're like weirdo, like barefoot grippers were freaking me out.
I've brought this motion to seal the records before the court today, specifically because Ms. Pike has filed several documents, some of which I believe are improperly filed.
Sarah didn't consent to the batteries dying, so they have to wait until all smoke detectors need change on the same day.
Filed within this case, but many of these documents include allegations that the court, myself, Ms. Newell, Judge Bennett, and Ms. Lopez, and other people connected with this case are participating in child trafficking, that we have committed fraud, that we have taken part in actively trying to harm these children that are the subject of this suit.
Yeah, this bitch right here is claiming that this whole group, the whole child support system of Texas is out to get her children and her.
Ms. Pike, as I'm sure the court knows, for quite some time had absconded with the children, which led my client to getting custody of these kiddos.
Look at her face. Look at her face. She's so mad that got brought up. She's so mad. Ooh, sweet guru. I'm odd-minded. Yeah, I have like, not counting Wicked Whims or Slice of Life or Sacrificial. I probably have like 20 mods or so.
My biggest concern is that...
Your Honor, I just want to state for the record that is not true. The final order stated that Nicholas Leyva and I had an issue with our communication, and in order to promote better communication, he wanted to try something new.
Bitch, that's not what happened. Is Texas child support run by Xavier Von Erck? Fucking Xavier. Yeah, the CPS is her Xavier, basically. Wanted to try something new. AKA try something new was you kidnapped the kids and went to Virginia.
And there was no fault found with me in a court of law, nor was it found that I absconded with the children, nor broke my mediated settlement in any way, shape, or form.
You literally took the kids to Virginia when you weren't supposed to.
All right, appropriate at this time, Ms. Leyva. Please wait till it's your turn to talk. All right, go ahead, Ms. Forum.
She wanted to play hide and seek, but he wouldn't get in the suitcase! Did somebody freeze again? I think
She's frozen.
We could just wait for her to be able to log back on.
All right. Back, Ms. Forum. You'll unmute yourself, please.
Yes, ma'am. I apologize for that. I switched over to the hotspot on my phone instead of my Wi-Fi network, and I believe it's working better. Can you guys hear me?
The fucking internet!
Yes, we can.
All right, thank you. As I was saying before, my computer froze, which I apologize for.
Yo, Guru, I find it fucking wild. I'm sorry I keep going to The Sims. I find it wild that, like, a year in Sims time is, like, 4 weeks. Like, that feels weird.
There have been allegations of, as I said, court staff, including the judges and attorneys involved in this case, that were involved with fraud and child trafficking and actively engaging and harming these children.
And this bitch knows what she's doing. She purposely called it child trafficking so that people would fucking, you know, support her and be like, oh my god, her children were trafficked, like she's a mom with CPTSD, like just it's giving me Queen vibes.
In addition, our home addresses are included.
That's the main thing. Home addresses are included in the fucking paperwork this crazy bitch filed.
And so these allegations, which are baseless
Hi, MC
and
Sleeves.
inaccurate and not filed properly, are of public record, and they are joined with our personal home addresses and our residence addresses, email addresses, and things of that nature. I believe that this is set up, well, as Ms. Pike has just said, that she wants to make sure that the public and reporters.
I love how Catherine Borum, like, well, Miss Pike did just say this. Like, it's very funny.
And things of that
Extended season and lifetime. Ooh, I should look into that.
nature see these claims and know where to find us at our homes with our children.
Your Honor, I never stated that.
The intent, in my opinion, and certainly
I love how she just keeps going. Like, everybody just ignores this objection that she made, and Catherine Boers was like, no, we're gonna keep fucking going. Hey, Sadface09. Okay, so this woman right here, her name is Sarah Pike. She's like, I guess, famous. It's in the gameplay options in the set. Ooh, I'm gonna do that. So fucking, okay. She's known in like her own little community for quote unquote suffering the kidnapping of her children and having them be trafficked to Texas. However, what she's not saying is they weren't kidnapped or trafficked. She got custody taken away from her. And she in fact kidnapped her children and went to Virginia, and they brought them back to Texas, and that's why she's like being a crazy bitch about it.
if it was not the direct intent, certainly the very grave risk here is that someone will see these allegations and believe that myself or Ms. Newell or yourself or Judge Bennett have actively been hurting children and will take their own steps to make sure that we are, quote unquote, stopped from doing it
there
in
it
the
is.
future.
Exactly, Salty Robot. She's projecting. She by definition trafficked her children because she kidnapped them.
I believe it poses a risk not just to us, but to our families. And I believe that that was absolutely the intent of Ms. Pike. But even if it wasn't, it certainly is.
Look at this bitch's face. Look at this. She's not going to be looking so smug in the next one, I promise.
Is a substantial risk. And I believe that that absolutely outweighs the presumption of openness in this case. Also, I believe that there was, I'm not sure how long it is, I'll be honest, it was just filed the other day, an affidavit that appears to be around 50 pages long. I haven't had a chance to digest it all. I feel confident that it also has information in it that is misleading to the public. I know specifically it alleges that Judge Bennett made a private call to Virginia.
That's right. She also thinks that, okay, listen, I'm not saying that like corruption in the judicial system isn't real, but like when you have a woman here who kidnapped her kids and took them to Virginia against court order, it accusing judges of collusion and like conflicts of interest. Nah, bitch, like no, you're a fucking crazy nutbag. Hey, Cornville Nightmare.
And asked for a favor. That favor being, quote unquote, the brutal police kidnapping of the children. To have them sit with strangers until picked up by Mary Beth Adcock and trafficked to the state of Texas. Now that's just...
Oh, I think I know what she's trying to do there. I don't think that Sarah actually legitimately believes that her children were like trafficked to she's using it like how sovereign citizens use traveling when they get pulled over for driving without registration.
One little piece that I found just a moment ago, but that clearly insinuates that Judge Bennett is involved in child trafficking and in the brutal treatment of children. Judge Bennett's address appears throughout this file, her home address, specifically on the criminal complaints that were filed by Ms. Pike. I don't know if these were ever filed in a criminal court. I know that they were filed in this family case, which again, I believe is inappropriate. They are not certified and not admissible into evidence, even within a proceeding, much less in the court's file. Again, these criminal complaints list names and addresses and personal information. When you couple these
and that's the thing. I think she wrote it. She wrote it purposely and misleading enough that she can deny it. Like, she can be like, oh, well, I meant you trafficked them, as in you drove back to Texas, or whatever she's gonna fucking say. But also, she knows she has this group of supporters, and she's gonna try to get them to get her way. She's gonna try to use them to get her way, and that's why she doesn't want these records sealed.
Allegations with the information to find the people who are alleged to have perpetrated these allegations.
Meanwhile, this guy's just jamming.
A very serious threat to those people. I will absolutely state to this court, although it's not the purpose of this hearing today, that I have not been involved in child trafficking. I do not abuse children. I have not behaved brutally or encouraged any brutal behavior towards anyone. But I do have a 9-year-old son. And I would prefer that the public in general, especially misinformed by these baseless allegations, not know where to find me, or the judges that I sit in front of, or the colleagues that I practice with. And I believe that that is absolutely a serious and substantial interest that outweighs Ms. Pike's interest in making sure that the whole world believes that everyone involved in this hearing, except for herself, has injured children intentionally. Thank you.
All right, Ms. Leyva.
Yes, ma'am. First of all, I want to state that no fault was found with me in the final order, and I had never absconded with my children, and I kept our mediated agreement to the letter. Again, you can look through the records. No fault was found with me by Judge Catterton in any way, shape, or form, and everything that was said was found to be baseless and lies.
But, like, yeah, exactly, Rocket Fuel. You don't have custody of your kids.
In perjury by Nicholas R. Leyva. And as far as accusing, I've never accused you, Ms. Wells, in any of the documents. You can review them. They are not baseless. They actually are backed by federal law, Texas codes, Texas statutes, as well as backed with evidence through the documentation of the courts. Additionally, I have come to the belief through reading through my records that Miss Bennett was actually harmed in this case by Miss Lindsay Newell as well as Nicholas Leyva.
Look at her face. She's like, what? She's like, why are you bringing me up? Oh my god. So Miss Bennett, I think, is another judge. So I just she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you bringing me up?
Considering the level of perjury, the affidavit filed was not even notarized. So these claims are not in any way
Bitch, your affidavit wasn't notarized either. What are you talking about?
Baseless, and they are important to recognize. Additionally, I do not want any harm to come to anyone ever. I do apologize if anyone would insinuate that or think that I have any...
I apologize if anyone thinks that. Bitch, just say, I'm sorry that my actions caused you to feel this specific way. There you go.
Anything more than wanting justice. I simply want justice. I do not want anyone to be harmed. And I do...
Hey, Rage-filled Virgin, she should be an assistant attorney at Armstrong and Associates. Like, let's see, we got, it could be like Darrell Brooks, Sarah Pike, it could be Lauren Armstrong. I'm trying to think, who else is like a lolcow that fucking... that represented themselves in court.
76A.
Jesse, yeah, that'd be the perfect legal team. They would argue so much that, like, the judges would just forget that you're the one who's in trouble, and they just get pissed at your attorneys.
It does still need to be applied because
Russell
there are many
Greer
things in my records that are of public importance, and I would suggest...
They're of public importance because you want your little group to look at them and be like, let's go get Catherine Borum.
Due to Miss Borum's...
Onision.
Due to what Miss Borum just said, and in regards to protection for herself and her son, as well as everyone else's families, that instead we redact all addresses from all the pleadings. And that should take care of Miss Borum's concerns.
Your Honor, if I may.
All right, Ms. Forum.
Given the nature of the concerns, I don't believe that redacting the documents is going to be
Right, Jeremy DeWitt. He could be the security officer.
an adequate remedy in this case. The reason being because while it is very troubling that my personal information has been put in public.
What is that tattoo? It looks like a bear, maybe, or like the ass end of a horse. Like, what is that?
Record in
The
conjunction.
bailiff. Give me the bailiff.
It's also reached the level that the allegations are so egregious that just having my name attached to them could lead someone to come and try to find me. And certainly Judge Bennett. Judge Bennett, I believe, is probably the only person that's mentioned more than Judge Bennett is Ms. Newell. And I have had items delivered to my house, my home. I know that, excuse me, Your Honor, I apologize. And
Kennedy could be the Army law specialist. Oh my fucking god. Well, no, she'll just be like just the general, not like. They're like, Kennedy, go look that up. But she'll be like, well, actually, and like she'll give them the information. Like she's like the human computer.
I know that other people connected with this case have as well. And I believe that the allegations will continue. If Ms. Pike believes that these things have happened, then that should be properly tried in your court. But to simply put them out there and to attach our names to them, it goes way beyond defamation, Your Honor. It's a threat. And if she indeed does not want anyone to be harmed and doesn't want to place anyone in danger or their families in danger,
The special jazz unit. Oh god, I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on. This will take me like 2 seconds. I probably let me play something. Hold on. Of course, it's not a cyber squeak stream unless I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Ooh, me IBS. I'll just pull up a weird version song real quick. This one's good. Be right back.
Good morning, baby. I'm not gonna say anything yet. I'm gonna wait till after I'm done singing you the song. Please just listen to the words. I'm sorry for screwing up, for breaking my promise to you. I was very confused, but I don't regret last night happening. They helped me let go of her. And I know you say you don't understand it, but I do. It's you that I want, and I've known that I've wanted you. So I'm asking you right now if you will be my girlfriend.
I do want to stop doing them things. I do want to. I told you forever, I meant forever with you. With you. Forever, forever, forever. I need forever. I meant forever with you. Forever, forever, forever. I need forever. I meant forever with you. I'll be forever with you.
I can't promise that it's not gonna happen again, and I really want to fall in love with you. So, this right here, it's a dinner ring, but I'm gonna consider it a girlfriend ring. And I know you say you don't understand it, but I do. It's you that I want, and I've known that I've wanted you. So, I'm asking you right now if you will be my girlfriend.
I'll change it completely, okay? I'll start doing it. I told you forever, I meant forever with you. With you. Forever, forever, forever. I say forever. I meant forever with you. Forever, forever, forever. I say forever. I meant forever with you. Forever, forever, forever. I say forever. I meant forever with you. Forever, forever, forever. I say forever. I meant forever with you.
This song unironically slaps. Like, what the fuck, man? Weird Versions is a fucking saint. Hey, Timothy Goodwin and Trent O'Gween. Gween. I'm sorry, I probably butchered your name. The stenography will be CMC. She's the only one who can keep up with all the arguments with her crack fingers. And the judge can be Joran. Judge Joran. Alright, let me take that off. There we go. No joke, like, even though I'm like, oh, me IBS, like, I legitimately have IBS, so sometimes I'll just be sitting here streaming and my body will be like, destroy the child.
And doesn't want to place anyone in danger or their families in danger, then I would argue that I agree with her. I also agree that 76A should be applied. Absolutely. And
she's using Sarah's arguments against her. I love this woman.
I think that under 76A, that the court has the authority, and that in this particular case, the only remedy available to apply the protection that I think even Ms. Pike agrees that we need at this point is to seal the records. And again, I don't believe that that poses any damage to her case whatsoever. It simply means that the public in general can't come, potentially at her request, and
your eyebrow. Hold on, I need a second. Oh my god, your IBS is trafficking watery shits across butthole lines. I'm sorry, Ricky Spanish. That's been my vocal stim lately. Destroy the child. I can fall asleep to Lorna. My fiance hates listening to him scream and doesn't get why I'm so obsessed with him. She says don't listen to that crap around my family. Yo, Trent, for a while, I obviously I could listen to Lauren calls and stuff, but like for a while I was like obsessively listening to them to the point that I was like falling asleep listening to them. Hey, Outlaw Welder, we're watching a court case where this woman is very crazy and claims that CPS traffics children because she lost custody of her kids after she illegally trafficked them, if you will, to Virginia while they all live in Texas.
read through these files and simply believe the things that are in there with our names on them.
Your Honor, everything I have filed is backed by Texas statutes, federal regulations, and
Is she smoking crack? Oh, you'll see in the next one because we have another video with her in it. Yeah.
Provision of evidence. I'm sure that you've not had a moment yet to read my request, which the affidavit is attached to. It is incredibly long. However, that is because there has been just this extremely high level of deception throughout my case by Ms. Newell and Ms. Leyva. I believe they perpetrated perjury on Ms. Bennett.
Oop.
I'm not entirely certain.
Objection, Your Honor, to anything that goes before.
Your Honor,
Lindsay Newell's piping in. She's like, all right, bitch, we're about to get real here. I thought crack people were skinny. Oh my god, Pussy Destroyer just said, one time my kids asked me why I always listen to people scream. Were you just like, you'll understand when you're older, kid?
Order. She's getting into things that were.
Feedback. I'm sorry. Please stop. We're getting feedback and I don't know. Does somebody have a cell phone on near the?
I believe I did, Your Honor. And the objection, which I concur with, was that Ms. Pike is now going back beyond the previous order and she's testifying as to things that happened prior to the last final order that
Your
was put.
Honor, if there is perjury, the
And she keeps claiming another thing. She keeps claiming that like everybody here is participating in perjury, and so like that's why everything should be thrown out. But like that's no. Even if they did what she accuses them of, that doesn't mean she should then put their addresses out there, which would endanger more than just themselves. She's endangering innocent people as well. Yeah, that's the thing. And she's sitting here being like, oh, well, they traffic children and they do this and that. Whatever happened to, like, innocent until proven guilty? Like, you're just making accusations and it hasn't been taken to court. So, like, in the eyes of the law, these people are innocent. I mean, realistically, they're also innocent because they didn't do this. But, like, y'all know what I mean.
for the order, that is still a perjury and it affects the final order. Just because a new final order is void if perjury is found within the case.
He is like, I should have never, like, he's probably like, I love my kids and I would do anything for my kids, but God, I wish they had a different mother.
In accordance with federal guidelines.
All right.
And therefore, the perjury still applies. And Miss Gorham is not denying perjury within the case. She's just simply
She
saying
is
that
kind of
it
like
should
winning.
not
Wait do you see what she looks like in the next one? She looks rough.
have any effect as to what is occurring now.
Like, she cleaned up very
Your Honor,
nice for this one.
I do have one more quick issue for the court, if I may, please. I also, within
Crispy
my
Treat.
motion, I amended my motion about a week ago. And I asked the court to please waive my client's requirement to disclose his employment information to Ms. Pike, as he's required to do under the prior order. The reasoning for this is because...
I agree.
And
It's fine. I don't care where he works.
All right, she agrees to that.
perfect. Thank you, ma'am.
He knew this was coming. This isn't something that came out of nowhere. Look at him. Look at him. He is so fucking depressed. I feel for this man. And he seems cool, because, I mean, look, he's got a Welcome to Night Vale thing over there. He seems to, you know, just be like the standard little fella. And he needs to deal with this crazy lady.
Have a dog in this hunt.
It's good to see you too, Crispy Treat.
Your Honor, I agree with everything that Ms. Borum has previously stated, and in my opinion, there's no less restrictive means other than sealing this case under 76A, and I do ask that you seal the records in this case, Your
Hey,
Honor.
Jeff.
Ms. Borum, do you have any documents that you can direct me to that
Judge, you're being an old people. You got a lot of echo going on.
I can review specifically that support your motion?
Yes, Your Honor. On January 21st of this year, the criminal complaints that were filed with the court. On March 5th of this year, it's entitled Violation Warnings that were filed with the court. And the affidavit that was filed on March 30th of this year.
Yeah, she is. I mean, her name is Judith. So, she fucking Judge Judy up in here.
Your Honor, that affidavit is connected to a
I'm just, like, waiting for her to be like, that Apple David. Because she very much, like, she doesn't know what she's talking about.
request to vacate final order due to intrinsic and extrinsic fraud. And it is just a request as of now. It is not a motion. However, that
Yes,
affidavit is also connected to federal cases as well as Virginia tort cases.
Okay, hang on a second. Ms. Pike.
Oh, you know it's bad. You know it's bad when the fucking stenographer comes in.
I'll let you know that when y'all are talking over one another, we're not getting a clear record. So.
Sir, who are you? May I just have it for the record?
Mr. Moss is the court reporter. He's taking everything down.
I love how she's like, who are you for the record? And she's like, that's the stenographer, my dude.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I apologize.
It is a court, as Ms. Pike just stated, it is in fact part of the court's record, which I'm asking to be sealed today.
Obviously, I'm missing some context in this, but like we have the bare bones explanation as to what's going on here, and that's really all we need because she's a fucking nutcase.
And one other request that I would just have, Your Honor, is that I've been trying for probably upwards of 6 months now to get Ms. Pike
She should
served.
sub
Of
to
course,
Euro.
she's made a voluntary appearance in this case, but I also have an enforcement action that I need to serve on her. And I would ask on the record if she could either provide me with her address where I could get that served to her properly, or if the court could order her.
So she. Here we go.
To provide that to me.
All right, Ms. Leyva.
Your Honor, I do not feel safe providing my address. Again,
So she thinks that, and her look says it all. She thinks that everyone else should be forced to provide their address for public record, but she doesn't feel safe putting her address out there for public record. Ma'am? Ma'am? Is she a sovereign citizen? Sort of? She like toes the line. She more is in this group of people who believe that CPS kidnaps children. Like legitimately, that's her belief, is that CPS kidnaps children.
Understand you have not.
I love the look on her face. She's like, really? Really, bitch?
Read the request. However, I have sufficient reason to not provide my address. If she would like to serve me, she is more than welcome to e-serve me through the Texas Filing Service. I can also provide a P.O. box.
She is a poo-poo head.
Not on an enforcement, unfortunately, she has to serve you personally with it.
I think we can do a P.O. box with this. I've never seen a court reporter utter a word before, and they all talk over each other all the time. That must be his first day. I mean, it might be. It might also be the fact that it's over Zoom, so it's kind of harder to parse who's saying what.
Do you have an address where you feel comfortable that she can arrange a time to have you serve that?
Yes, ma'am. I will have to get back to her with that. However, I have consistently attempted to reach out to the party as far as documents, and I just received my documents that were never served to me initially that have also been used in a court of your court of law, or have attempted to be.
Okay, so Crispy Treat, the rundown. I don't really know what's going on in this specific instance. However, I know her deal, and she these two used to be married. He has custody of their children because she kidnapped them and took them to Virginia. And I say kidnap because it was against a court order to leave them in the state. So she took them to Virginia, and then the Texas CPS came and got the kids back because they were court ordered to be in Texas so that both of them could see the kids. And so now he has custody of the children because of that. But she is sitting here saying that Texas CPS and like all of these people right here and the judges that are involved in everything are child traffickers and abuse children. Basically. And the scary part is she has a whole group of people who support her and support that CPS are child trafficker. Like they legitimately believe this. Like if you type in Sarah Pike like in YouTube, like you'll find channels that like have her on them and like support her. Though it was funny because I maybe before I go I'll show a little bit of an excerpt from it. There is a live stream that she joined, and like in the bottom ticker, because they were using StreamYard. So like you know how Wes, when he has a stream, it'll have the ticker at the bottom. It usually says like the stream, or I'll show Queen's booty hole. Like for this stream, it said Sarah is streaming from a secret location because she had a warrant for her arrest. She was doing a live stream while having a warrant for her arrest. Like what?
Just recently, and I need to finish reviewing those documents as well.
And Your Honor, I would like to point out at this time that Ms. Leyva just testified under oath that she does not feel safe providing her home address to the court or to the people involved in this case, but she certainly feels safe providing ours.
Excuse me,
Again, Ms. Borum,
Here we go. Here we go.
I agreed with you and I request that the courts redact those addresses. However, that is not sufficient reason to seal the case records themselves. And I would happily agree to redacting any and all addresses and personal information from my case files.
CNJ Dev, I read research. I mean, maybe I'd have to see if I can find it again, but I mean, maybe. Let me rephrase that. I read something that stated, I don't know if it was research or if it was like just general conjecture, but I've read that the reason that courts favor women over men is because a lot of times the men just don't show up. And I'm not saying every man does this, but like I think there's a high case of men just don't try to fight for custody. If it's either because they're deadbeats or because, you know, they think that, like everyone else does, that women are going to get the kids anyways. And I'm not saying there's no, like, sexism or anything else involved in custody and stuff, but it's that notion, I think, is the reason why men don't try to get their kids.
All right, the problem is that we can't require the clerk to go through each record and re-image it by redacting. So that is, I don't think, a viable option. I'm going to review the...
Well, see, and then you have somebody like MC Sleeves who's actually trying to, like, do the right thing, and you know, that bias hurts him in the fact that people are going to be like, well, no, the mom's better. It's a very complicated issue.
Documents cited by Ms. Borum, and once I review that, then I'll make my ruling. Is there anything else?
Okay, so this is like that. Let me pull up the second one because this is just like, oh, we're done. Okay. This one. This was. I hope y'all are ready for this one. Let me skip ahead a little bit. Oh, this isn't the one I was thinking of. Hold on.
Of you are committing felony.
Give me a second. There was a second one where she looks a lot worse. Some jail's basement dweller. I mean, it's Utah. Hey, Whoopie Pie. Hold on. Let me... Because there's another video of her. And she... There it is. Let me see if I can pull this one up.
So there's that.
Is there... Here we go.
The...
Do we want to see the one with the second judge, or do we want to see the one with the third judge where she looks real crusty? We want to see crusty? Okay. So, the second one is just a hearing. It's a judicial recusal hearing. That nothing super... It's just more of her, like, bitching about judges. So, you saw how she looked here. Now get ready for very crusty.
Associate judge in the case. And the second motion is to recuse the district judge in the case. My name is David Evans.
What happened to you, girl? Like... You went through a lot, huh? Also, I don't know what this guy, who this guy is, but it's theorized that she had fucking heart surgery. It's theorized that that this is one of the dudes from like that group that supports her, and so she's like, you'll see. She'll text him like what to say. Yeah, same. I feel for men who actively fight for their children because they love them more than anything. Exactly.
I am the presiding judge of the 8th Administrative Judicial Region.
Basically, shitty deadbeat dads like ruined everything for everyone, because you got actual dads who like try to like get stuff and do stuff for their kids, and then you got fucking bitches like this who try to use the fact that they're women and use the predisposed like notions towards fathers, like, bruh.
Region. And
oh, she has an excuse as to why she looks like this right now. Hey, Crego, sex boy.
both
Fucking
of the
sucks,
motions
boy.
have been referred to me under the rules of Texas procedure, and they've both been set for
What is that? Is it a sugar skull? Like, I cannot see what that
hearing
is.
on Zoom.
Oh, if that's a sugar skull. That says a lot about her then, because I mean, as you could see, her ex-husband was Latino in some way. So she's just like, yeah, I'm married to like a Mexican guy, so I'm gonna get a sugar skull tattoo. Like, what? That's what it looks like. It looks like a sugar skull with like a bunch of flowers on it. Jesus Christ. Can you tell me who's blurred out? Shred. They never really establish who this is, but it's suspected that this is somebody from that fucking crazy group that she's a part of.
And I am, by virtue of the referrals and the
When white people get it, it's a diabetes skull.
rules of Texas procedure, as well as statutory law, now sitting as the judge, sitting in the 360th, to hear the motions to recuse as the presiding judge of the administrative region. There have been a number of persons who have shown interest in the case, and
I think she is smoking. She looks like, no joke, like, it looks like she has like a heart surgery scar. Like, ma'am? I thought the judge was Dr. Phil!
initially tried to participate by Zoom. The court's
Like, it straight up looks like she got heart surgery. Like, what are you doing, ma'am?
policy
You look like, listen, she looks pretty haggard, but she can't be like older than like mid-30s maybe.
is that only litigants and witnesses are use the Zoom channel, but the court has provided information on the YouTube channel for the 48th district
Stop moving. Stop moving. I want to see your bad tattoo.
and has provided time for all persons that
I legit, like, now that she moved, I can't tell what it is. What is that?
were non-witnesses and non-parties.
Is it a shrimp? It looks like a shrimp now. No, wait, no, it is a skull. Okay, it's a skull. It's a skull. So, here's the top, right? And then here's the top jaw. Here's the eye. Here's the nose. Here's the other eye. And then here's, like, that crest where the top jaw and the like, nose area meet. Oh my god, Trent, really? What the fuck? That's not... No, what? What? What the fuck? Oh, CJ Dev, she gives an excuse as to why she looks like that. It's a skull. Okay, it's a skull with flowers. So this is a flower, this is a flower, this is a flower. This is the head of the skull, right? Like the top of the skull. This is the eye socket, this is the nose, this is the eye socket, and then this is the jaw, the top jaw, and there's like the little teeth. Oh, I wish there was a way I could like draw on my screen right now. Is there a way? Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can draw on my screen. Give me just a second. What's this? No. No. Damn, is there really no way to fucking draw on the screen? Apparently the judge looked at some of the videos and pretty much laughed at her. Okay, well that's a good outcome at least. Like maybe the judge is like a pornographer now. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking Give me just a second. Hold on. Draw on screen Streamlabs. There's got to be a way to do it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Window capture. Alright, I'm gonna try something really quick. Give me just a second. Alright, paint. And then, because I want to draw it so people can see what I'm talking about. Alright, window capture. And we want paint. Done. And then I gotta see if I can chroma key it real quick. Blending, hide, filters. Oh my fucking word. I don't think I could do this. I'm disappointed. Because I want to fucking... I want to show y'all what I mean. Let's see. Properties. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this off stream. But like I'll do this again. Hold on. So here's the top of the skull. Here's the eye. Here's the little nose. There's the other eye. This line right here is supposed to be like the jaw, and like this is the teeth. And it's so hard to look at because there's flowers on the skull too. So there's the flower. There's a flower. She straight looks like she got a heart surgery. What the fuck, man? Man, why did you get a heart surgery?
Sign on. Do it on the YouTube channel. I believe it has been reported to me by message that we have 8 or 9 spectators viewing on the YouTube channel at this point. I want to thank everyone for being timely and being ready on this matter. I have read the motions and I have read the response.
What state is this? Okay, so the state that the judge and I'm assuming the attorney is in is Texas. I think she's in Virginia. She's probably showing the scar for sympathy. Yeah, maybe.
And so at this point, what I'd like to do is tell you that I'd like to hear from the movant in this case, Mr. Villarreal, and hear what you...
The movant in this case. God, I need like Shin's koala in here to tell me what the fuck is going on.
You have to offer and hear what your witness has to offer. And then I'll hear from Ms. Williams on her response to the motion. So, Mr. Villarreal, it's your opportunity to speak. And if you can, please do your best.
The fucking judge is just like...
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
To clear up your picture so that we know that you have it. You can assume that I have read all of your motion and that I'm familiar with your arguments. What would you like?
So basically, this guy, he purposely doesn't want to show himself.
Like for Ms. Pike to, you want to have her testify first, or how would you like to proceed, sir? Let me unmute you there and make sure we got you open to microphone. Go ahead.
Not gonna lie, I might just skip this dude because, like, I watched a little bit of this and, like, he doesn't really say anything interesting. In fact, he talks very slowly to the point that the judge is like, who has texted you to tell you what to say?
Not yet, Your Honor.
I think you're on live.
Yes, sir. I was responding to your question on Ms. Pike, not at this time.
Your motion?
Your motion.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Sir? She's texting him. Look, she's texting him and telling him what to say. Look at her little face. She's telling him what to say.
Miss, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you, yes.
First, Your Honor,
Did she just give a thumbs up to him?
I'd like to challenge Miss Williams' presence.
Challenge Miss Williams'
All right,
presence.
and tell me about that challenge.
I'm not sure why she's here.
Honest, I don't know. Legit, I don't know. Like, maybe Sarah's trying to use him as the... It says use the move-in? Hold on. I'm gonna Google this. This is what it looks like when you smoke weed once! What's that? All right. A person who applies to or petitions a court or judge for a ruling in his or her favor. So he wants something from the judge and has Sarah as the witness. So, like, maybe she told him, like, hey, I want you to put in a petition that, like, what they're doing to me is wrong, maybe? It's I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I guarantee this dude is, like, one of her little buddies. So, like, maybe she thought this would work, or, like, they all thought it would work. I don't fucking know.
She represents Miss Giddings, and she's supposed to be here. So that's under the rules of civil procedure. She's supposed to be here.
Is she here to represent the respondent judges?
No, she represents...
This is her version of Call Emma! Call Emma!
She represents Miss Giddings, and Miss Giddings is entitled to make a response on your motion to recuse the judges.
Your motion to recuse the judges. Okay, so he put in a motion. Hold on. Recuse. Oh, okay. This is making a little more sense. So basically, he put in a motion that he wants the judges involved in her case to be recused because they have conflicts of interest. That's what's going on. Where's Cornville 3-Way? I don't know. I miss Cornville 3-Way. He put in a motion for a different judge. Yeah. So she basically... They got together and she was like, all right, listen, I want you to put in a motion to recuse the judges and I'll be your witness telling them about how they had conflicts of interest in my case. Gotcha. Okay, this makes sense now. This makes sense. I'm assuming anybody can put in a motion to recuse. Okay. This is making some sense.
Could you repeat that, sir?
She is here on behalf of Miss Giddings, and Miss Giddings, through her counsel, is allowed to make a response to the motion to recuse the judges.
So I guess she's representing the judges, I guess? And now she's texting him what to say. So yeah, I guess this was her plan and she just got somebody to go along with it because she knew that if she did it, they'd probably just throw it out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
I would like to point out...
Hey, Logan W., it's not Sarah Boone, but it is Sarah Pike. For those who just came in, so basically, this woman, is obsessed with the fact that, so she kidnapped her kids and took them to Virginia, and they were in a court order to stay in Texas, so Texas CPS came and got the kids and brought them back. So now she's obsessed with saying that, like, CPS, like Texas CPS, traffics children. So that's like the rundown. And so she has a group of people that support her. And so what most likely is going on is she asked this guy to put in a petition to recuse judges because they were the ones involved in her case, and he has her as a witness, so she's gonna like talk shit about all these judges. However, I guess they didn't have a good game plan when they talked to this guy, because fucking she's texting him what to say during this. And don't worry. He's like, yo, it sounds like somebody's feeding you information.
The Texas, let me pull it up, Rules of Procedure 18. It mentions that, where's it at? It mentions that Miss Williams may, but does not have to. Let's see.
Well, I have your contention, and I'm familiar with the rule, and Miss Williams will be remaining. She is they may respond. She has filed a response, and she has asked for sanctions against you on behalf of Miss Giddings, and so she's allowed to do so. I would urge you to go ahead and address your motion and make an argument on your motion as to why you believe the judges.
Why is he blurred out? Because he doesn't want the court to see it. Like he's doing that. They're not doing that. He's doing that because I guess he doesn't want to be on the record doing this despite his name right there.
Should be recused and offer your testimony.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that my
his name is Lord Armstrong, and he'd like to remain anonymous. Crispy Treat, I think you're behind a little on the stream.
Came across that Miss Williams didn't have to be there.
She's the.
I have your objection, and I've overruled it. She is permitted to be here. You may proceed.
Lauren is her lawyer. My name is Lord
Thank you,
Armstrong.
Sure.
I'd like to remain anonymous.
I would like to notify the court of new evidence that I learned.
Here we go. Here we go.
From Miss Pike.
Okay. What new evidence is that, Mr. Villarreal?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Pike is going through she's going to testify with the prior behaviors of Baca Bennett and her associate Judge Reek, Your Honor.
I'm Judge Woodcock, and I'm here to say I'm gonna steal a kid to Major Way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal a kid.
You know, Mr. Villarreal, would you be able to borrow somebody's phone that had a clearer screen so that I could see you? It would help. I think it'd help in the presentation of your case.
See you, Majestic Falcor.
Yes, sir. I don't have an additional phone.
So notice her phone. Notice her video just cut out.
Fortunately,
I know, but if I gave you time to get an additional phone, would you be able to borrow somebody's phone, or maybe get some phone where we might have a better view of you? It's just very difficult to you're not coming across clearly, and so I just wanted to ask you if that was possible, or if you'd like an opportunity to do that.
Could you repeat that, Your Honor?
She fucking Look at her. She thinks she's so smart getting away with all this. Ma'am, we see you. You're on video. You know that, right? Like you know that you're like you're live on this thing, right? Like, huh? Hey, Drive, we're watching The Chronicles of Sarah Pike, who believes that CPS kidnapped her children when in reality she lost custody because she took them over state lines and she wasn't supposed to.
What didn't you hear, Mr. Villarreal?
No, I apologize. You're asking if I have access to another phone, correct, sir?
Well, I can't see you, and so I'd like to see you
So she was giggling and stuff, and now she's gone.
for the hearing, and I'd like to know what it would be able to do with a phone where you could be seen and I could see the room, see you. That's all I'm asking. You said you had water damage, and I'd like you to know if you could borrow, if we recess the hearing and started it tomorrow, if you'd be able to get a phone where we might.
There is some tomfoolery. So I believe what's going on. Okay, so Drive, she also has people who support her and also believe that that Texas CPS like kidnaps children. She accused Texas CPS of trafficking, basically. And so what's going on with this is this guy, who I'm guessing is like one of her buddies in that group, filed a motion to recuse the judges in her specific case. And so she is most likely texting him what to say. That's why he's like taking forever to respond. And she fucking vanished, so.
Clear picture, and your audio wouldn't be improved.
I wouldn't be able to have access to one today, Your Honor. I took off from work early to make the court hearing.
Well, then you go ahead and make your argument.
What's the purpose of making his videos so bad? Because these people are like borderline sovereign citizens, so he probably doesn't want his image to be recorded.
Let's hear your argument. You may proceed with your argument on your motion, sir.
Okay. Now.
She's back. Oh, believe me, Trent, he calls it out. He calls it out.
One moment, Your Honor. I'm checking to see if I'm able to get another phone, but it's not going to be able to be.
Look at her. She thinks she's so smart.
Today, I can try and make it to a store.
That's okay, Mr. Villarreal. You can go ahead and make your presentation, and I have a concern that you may have to file a supplemental motion on this new evidence, but I want to hear what the new evidence is, and I do have other hearings scheduled, but please make your.
That's the lawyer. This is the lawyer for the judges that are being, or she represents the state, while these two are trying to be like, CPS kidnapped my babies and trafficked them.
Argument on this motion, and let's have Ms. Pike sworn and have Ms. Pike testify about what this new evidence is, and then let's see where we go from there, okay?
Okay.
All right, do you have anything you want to say about your motion before we hear evidence from Ms. Pike?
I just like, and she explains why she looks like this, but like, I think your guys' reason is better. Like, I think she's just playing it for sympathy.
Mr. Villarreal?
I
Do you have
am
anything
from
you want to say on your motion
the
before
South.
we hear from Ms. Pike?
Yes, Your Honor.
What is it? Mr. Villarreal, are you receiving messages from a third party and then repeating that material to me?
Gotcha. Crispy Treat, he's the one who's filing the motion to recuse the judges. So, from what I from what I understand, this is just an estimate. This is just a guess. I don't know if this is really what's happening, but this seems the most likely. So this is probably somebody from her group who filed the motion to recuse the judges, right? And so he's trying to pretend that he's like a third party while he has her as the witness, when in reality they're just buddy and they're thinking, oh, we can file petitions or we can file motions to recuse the judges. Come on.
I'm going through my notes, Your Honor.
All right. Did you hear my question? Are you communicating with third parties and receiving messages and then repeating that to me?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, well, that's fine. If you are, I just wanted to know.
The court hearing where the guy has his name listed as Buttfucker 3000!
Because there seems to be some delay.
I'm not sure if it's the water damage, Your Honor.
I understand. And if you want to recess because of your phone, you just need to let me know if you want to recess.
Ding! No.
No, sir.
I suspect they're probably texting each other.
That's okay.
I mean, shit. He might be blurry because they're in the same like house or something. Like, you never know. Like they might actually like be in the same location, and that's why his phone's all blurry.
Your Honor.
All right.
Yes, Trent. I saw that. The domestic violence victim is in the house with their abuser over Zoom court.
You've read my motions, Your Honor.
I said I had. Yes, I have. I read your original motion and your amended motion.
Okay, so just to be clear, Baca Bennett. Let me get it pulled up.
Oh, now he put it on vibrate, guys. Now he put it on vibrate. Holy shit.
Okay, Your Honor. So Baca Bennett has actually done things from the law.
From the law?
Without authorizations from the law.
Again, he's just being fed what to say and pretending to be and filing a motion so that she can just say her piece and it not seem like a conflict of interest because she's involved in these cases with these judges.
Did start with the habeas corpus.
She's buzzing his pushy.
And also, Ms. Pike has also been in a similar situation. And I actually need to call Ms. Pike as a witness, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Pike, are you ready to testify?
Yes, sir. I just want to apologize. I didn't know I'd be called as a witness, and
ma'am? Even the judge is like, what the fuck, man?
my appearance is not what I would have normally for court. I knew about 10 minutes.
Ma'am, you fucking knew. You could have spent this whole time getting into a new outfit. You were busy sitting there listening to texting your buddy trying to fucking tell him what to say. Like, you legit could have just fucking put on a shirt or something.
Ago that I would be called on this call. So I want to.
It doesn't take 10 minutes to put a shirt on.
Apologize for that, sir. I did not mean any disrespect.
No problem.
Okay. If I had known, I would have dressed appropriately for court, but I didn't know I'd be.
I love this lady down here. She's like,
called.
Like, just put a sweater on and be like, I'm sorry, I look so tired. Like, or don't even bring it up.
Appreciate those comments, and These are unusual times. I'm just interested in getting the testimony and then taking the matter under advisement. If you'd
Absolutely.
I think she was smoking, Slash.
hand, please.
Yes, sir.
Solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you give in this cause, now on trial before this court, will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Absolutely, sir. Anything I say can also be backed by records as well as.
Is she still swearing by it? She's still swearing, like with her hand up while saying this. Like, man, nobody fucking asked for this. Okay, here we go.
Transcripts. So if there's any question by the courts, I can provide evidence.
All right, and Ms. Williams, I'm going to allow the witness to testify in narrative in order to, and then allow Mr. Villarreal to ask any follow-up questions. What is the evidence you have to offer?
Well, sir, as I said, I was just known about this about 10 minutes ago, just before it started. So I don't know what specifically as pertains to this case. So what kind of information are you specifically looking for?
Ma'am, you're the witness. What information are you looking for? Your buddy here that called you as the witness is the one who's supposed to be telling you.
Or do you want me to just testify of what I've seen of Baca Bennett from my own case?
Well, why don't you?
I love how she's like, what?
Testify as to what you think Mr. Villarreal asked you to testify about it. And because otherwise, then I start acting as an attorney on one side or the other. So
no, I understand completely. So,
I love how fucking confused Miss Williams is down here. She's like, what?
so
Yeah.
I will speak on my own experience. As I said, I wasn't given any
Hey, Molly Perkins.
notice of this. I didn't know I was supposed to testify on this, so I don't know what they want me to testify for.
So you didn't get a Dude, she must have sent, like, vagina pictures or something, because, he's going, like, ride or die for her. Like, she's making him look like an idiot.
But in my own case, Bennett acted as a attorney. She did not act as a judge. She attacked me personally, didn't even let my ex's attorney speak. She silenced my own attorney, would not allow my ex-husband on the bench. In addition, she called in a favor to another.
She called in a favor. She called in a favor.
Another judge in another state and force.
You know, I don't think that's like a conflict of interest to contact another judge.
A fraudulent ex parte order to kidnap my children.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on, I'll go back real quick.
Forced a fraudulent ex parte order to kidnap my children from the state of Virginia, even though they lived there for over 4 years.
I love it. Your Honor, like, she looks so confused.
Ms. Williams, I said, you know exactly what I said I was doing.
Okay. Again, I don't know how this specifically pertains to this case, but I do have lots of evidence to show.
Zabrem, we're back. She looks crusty, and her little buddy here are trying to game the system, and it's not working.
Show that Baca Bennett works outside of her judicial position. She does call in favors from judges.
So are judges just not allowed to talk to each other according to her? Like, it
does ask for ex parte orders without any backing that are fraudulent. In my own.
Bitch, the court said to keep your children in Texas. You took them to Virginia. That's valid enough.
Case, the facts and findings of my case stated by Judge Baca Bennett, her signature's on it. She stated that my children had lived in Texas for over 6 months prior to proceedings, which was an absolute lie, and that I had primary custody,
Dina Williams is writing some shit down. She's like, all right.
Geographical custody, according to our arbitration agreement, which she judicially acknowledged.
Like, this literally, this was she was supposed to be a witness for this guy down here to recuse judges for conflict of interest and being unfit to serve. And really what it turned into is I'm going to call Sarah as my witness, and Sarah's about to take the stage for the rest of this fucking video.
During our case, but then completely ignored. And she attacked me. Like, honestly, that is what she did. She did not work in a position of a judge. She worked in the position of an attorney. Hold on.
I need to move the chat again. Hold on. I'm moving the chat over here real quick. I'm gonna put the chat right here because we can't see this guy anyways. So watch this lady's face.
A judge. She worked in the position of an attorney.
She's trying not to laugh. She's trying not to laugh at this shit.
And I'd be happy to speak more on that. There's a lot of fraudulent things that happened in my case that Bennett signed herself. As I said in the facts and
she should have just filed the motion. Like, I know she did it to like give a degree of separation so that it wouldn't be obvious what she was doing, but like it's very obvious here.
findings in my case, she said that my children lived in Texas for 6 months prior to the court case, which is absolutely not true. They've lived in Virginia for over 4 years.
Then how did they end up in Texas? Sarah, how did this whole procedure become a state of Texas thing if they weren't in Texas beforehand? Is she really saying that they were never in Texas and the state of Texas just came and kidnapped her children?
So this is a regular thing for her. I have a lot of records and transcripts backing what I say.
She really is talking like Jesse, where she's like, I screenshot all the proof and I've talked to people. Like it's literally just Jesse speak.
So I don't know what's happened in Joseph's case, but I wouldn't doubt that she'd do the same thing to him that she did to me.
All right. Mr. Villarreal, what would you like to add to this?
Yeah, exactly. Show it, Jesse. Texas is so gangster, they're gonna come and swoop up her kids that dared her to do something about it. Crispy Treat, I don't have cable, so I'll have to look it up. What did she do that led to her losing custody? Okay, so from what I understand, I might be wrong because this is a rabbit hole I found last night. So from what I understand, they were going through a divorce, right? So they were going through a divorce, and she just decided to take the kids and run. I think that's how she lost custody. Dastardly Duo, this is Sarah Pike. She is obsessed with the notion that the state of Texas just came and kidnapped and trafficked her children, but they did not. And she has supporters, weirdly enough. It's mostly people who also lost their children to custody or lost custody of their children. And so they band together like a bunch of weirdos.
Let me unmute you there. You have anything further to add, Mr. Villarreal?
Just a few questions for Ms. Pike, Your Honor.
Sorry, I already silenced it. Yes, sir. I'll answer anything.
Thank you, Sarah.
Right? It's a fresh rabbit hole. Like, literally discovered last fucking night, and I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I think after we watch this, I'll show y'all. I didn't watch like any of the live stream, but I saw a live stream where it said that she was streaming from a secret location because she had a warrant out for her arrest. So I'm very excited to see what that one is. Hey, Dr. Cassandra.
Now, did you ever tell Baca that you lived in Virginia with your children for 4 years, Ms. Pike?
Yes, she was highly aware. In fact, our arbitration agreement backed that claim.
File the arbitration agreement then, bitch.
Okay.
In addition, she received records of my children's schooling. She received records of my children's school transcripts. In addition,
Then
one of the laws my ex-husband's
provide them to this hearing, because that's what's important, is this hearing right now. Oh, she's about to talk about her ex-husband.
said is that he couldn't find me, yet I was served at my address. So
your husband couldn't find you, but you were served. It's not like her ex-husband went and served the paper. The government found you. Ma'am? The government found you. He didn't fucking go on a Google search for you.
There's a lot of lies that weren't backed by any evidence that Bennett jumped on and then told me I was a kidnapper. Like she attacked me personally. She didn't even attack me legally. She just went after
I got you.
Me personally. It was
Well, that probably is just a piece of Scotch tape.
It's hard.
It looks like it with the way it's like warping and stuff. It looks like Scotch tape.
Okay. Mr. Villarreal, do you have anything else?
Could you repeat that?
Oh my God.
Do you have anything else you want to offer? We're a little bit over our time limit because we got started so late. But excuse me, I have this up here for emergencies. But anyway, do you have anything further to add in your presentation?
See you later, Guru.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sussy Baka.
I had an additional question for Ms.
I feel like if they're not in the same room, like he's like inside the house and she's outside the house or some shit. That's probably why she's outside.
Pike.
Well, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Hi, Evelyn.
Wait a minute. I'm the one that gets to say, okay, Miss Pike.
Hold on. Listen to this.
I had an additional question for Ms. Pike.
Well, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
She's trying to step over the judge and say, okay, ask me another question. And the judge is like,
I'm the one that gets to say, okay, Miss Pike.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
That was on purpose. I apologize.
That's okay.
I'm so silly. And then Dina Williams is like, oh my fucking God, this woman is a fucking nut job.
It's one of those things. All right, I'm gonna allow one more question, and then that's it, Mr. Villarreal. Go ahead.
How many pets are in my zoo? I lost a couple pets last year, but I still have a snake, a turtle, and I have a kitty cat now.
What is that?
You said I could proceed, Your Honor?
Yes, what is the question?
Oh, Facebook Messenger.
Ms. Pike. Can you hear me, Ms. Pike?
Yes, sir.
Did Baca detain you in her quarters?
She did.
Look at it. Detain you? Has Ruben got to go OUTSIDE today? He will when I'm done streaming, because I bought him a little jacket because it's like below 50 around here lately. And so he goes outside, and despite being long-haired, he gets cold really fast. So I need poison dart frogs. Oh, I want them. They're so tiny. Little friends. Though at the same time, I'd be like, yo, y'all are hiding. Where are you? I want to look at you, because they like to hide and stuff.
She detained me and told me I was under unlawful arrest until I
unlawful arrest? What the fuck is that?
handed the children over while she issued this fake call to a judge for a fake fraudulent ex parte order, and she told me.
Okay, so I see what's going on now. So she thinks the favor was, hey, I need you to issue this because Sarah Pike is here. Nah, man. They were following judicial procedure and contacting that jurisdiction and saying, hey, this is what's going on. We don't have the authority to do this unless we get your permission to do so. She's thinking that's conflict of interest and that's like a thing that should, Jesus Christ. So yeah, no, them following judicial procedure is them colluding and plotting against her in her eyes. Who are these 4 creatures? Shitty mom who's like borderline sovereign citizen, some guy that is on her side, representing the state, and the judge. I love the rain frogs.
If I didn't hand over the children immediately, even though it wasn't legal, she would make sure I went to prison and that I wouldn't come out.
That's not...
And then she reclused herself and moved my case to Navarre. So she got a hold of my children, told me I was under arrest without any warrant. And then...
You probably did have a fucking warrant. How do you know if you have a warrant or not?
Moved me to another judge and immediately reclused herself.
Basically, she was getting divorced from her ex-husband. During the divorce, she took their kids and ran, and then lost custody. And now she's saying it's child trafficking and illegal and this and that.
And what were you doing in her chambers, Ms. Pike?
I was there for a case that I believed was against my ex-husband, but it was fraudulent. They just lied about it. They lied to get me there so they could hold me in their custody.
Okay, even if they did that, so what it sounds like happened is there was a warrant for your arrest and they told you to come in, because if they said, hey, come in because you have a warrant, you wouldn't come in. So they probably told you had to come fill out some paperwork or something, and then you got arrested because you had a warrant. I think that's literally what the fuck she just described.
And that,
Reclused herself. Reclused.
Mr. Fair, I'm going to have to. There's a problem with all of this testimony as being legally relevant on the precise issue of the way you've drafted your motion for recusal. But at this time, I think you've used your time for your presentation. You tell me there's something else you need to present?
I'm guessing this guy wants to because it has to do with other judges. I'm guessing this guy wants to make sure that he hears everything out so that he can hold other judges accountable.
Yes, Your Honor. Diane Haddock?
What's that?
Can you hear me okay, Your Honor?
I can, but what's left, Mr. Villiers?
What's left? He's so exhausted. What's left?
We've gone over the motion. Can you tell me where we are?
I wanted to bring up Diane Haddock.
Who?
Well, you didn't plead anything about Diane Haddock in your motion.
Boom. You can't just bring him up.
She's part of the new information, Your Honor.
Well, you're not, let me just say, Mr. Vera, you're not barred from filing other motions based on new information, and probably...
So in the nicest terms possible, shut the fuck up and file a new motion.
What I should have said is that you didn't plead anything about Mrs. Pike, but since she had taken the time to be here, and I assumed she might have to miss work, I went ahead and listened to it, but...
Sarah Pike with a job. I actually don't know what she does for work. Did the 4 guy jerk off all over his webcam? No, he claims it's water damage, but we all suspect that he just put a piece of scotch tape over his screen, and he's actually in the same house as her, because they plotted together to make a recusal case against judges that quote unquote wronged her. And she thought that she would get away with it, but it's very clearly not working.
My problem, and probably in the ruling, I'll have to say it wasn't in the written motion, and I'm not sure under the law I can consider it, but I did it as a courtesy so that
Yeah, it's Coom. We can just say it's Coom. I sentence her to get that fucking tattoo removed.
If at a later time it is pled, it can be considered. So is there anything within your motion itself that
She's
I can
pissed. She's pissed. She's pissed it didn't work.
I can cover?
You know what? They're probably like right next to each other, actually. Cause she like looks off at the same time that he's like messing with stuff. And that's why she keeps muting herself.
I can replead my motion, Your Honor, and we can save this for another day.
Well, I'm going to rule on this motion. I'm going to take this motion, and then I'm just telling you the fact that on recusal motions, they have to be presented to the court. I do want to address Ms. Pike. Ms. Pike, I understand, I appreciate, one, you taking the time to be with us today and participate in this matter. And I do have your testimony.
I will say that Ben
Bitch, shut up!
it genuinely does not follow the law.
Shut the fuck up. It is not your time to speak. I will say, no, you won't say shit. It's not your time to speak.
That's all I can say on that side of things. My children were kidnapped right out of Virginia, which, as you know, is not a Texas jurisdiction.
That's why they contacted the other judge to get jurisdiction, idiot. I don't even know the law that well, and I know that's what they did. They contacted another judge. Yeah, to get a warrant and permission to extend their jurisdiction to this case with their permission. Idiot.
Right.
So, and she did that.
Right.
Which means she's probably doing it to other parents.
Oh my God.
Which is
Yes.
heartbreaking.
I can understand that viewpoint. Let me just offer this question, this issue to you.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Come on, Judge Evans, get her.
not an appellate court, and
The appellate courts have denied all appeals.
She's just playing all her cards now. She's making this very clear that she's the one who wanted him to file this.
And they won't even sign it. I've received a general appeal for everything. And I have all the evidence of what happened. And I don't know what goes on in Tarrant County. Obviously, I'm from Virginia, so I don't have that knowledge.
Oh my fucking
But
God!
They didn't even take the case. They refused it. Everything.
This is great.
They refused reconsideration as well. So there are some people that are on Bennett's side that don't want
We're gonna watch some of that live stream after this.
the truth to be heard. And that's all I can say about it.
You said that's all I can say about it like 3 times. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know who, I don't know how many people are involved, but the fact I couldn't even get an appeal is pretty upsetting.
No, bitch. You got appeals. They denied them.
I have filed all the right things.
Can he speak?
thank you for participating, and I do appreciate it. Ms.
Absolutely, sir.
Do you want to stand on your pleadings, or do you want to make an argument?
Your Honor, I would like to make an argument, if that's okay.
Yes, 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 Dina. Let's fucking go. I haven't seen this far, so we're gonna see what the fuck Dina has to say.
You're right.
Thank you so much. I would like to just kind of reiterate and point out that all of the testimony heard by Ms. Pike was not in relation to the case at hand. It is not in relation to the parties in this case or the subject child. So I would object to her testimony on the basis of relevance.
That objection is not exactly the one that should be made. It's not in the pleadings. That's the problem. Now, testimony of other actions by a judge in a refusal motion, which tend to show bias and prejudice, can be admitted. And so let me be clear about that. What I said is that the pleading requirements, or what I wanted to say, was the pleading requirements in a motion to recuse.
Yo, what the fuck is homeboy doing down here? Like, he's not even in the camera frame anymore.
Require specificity. There wasn't any pleading about Ms. Pike's issue or Ms. Haddock or any of those issues. And so at the core of this, like many of us and many of the people here, we want to see our judges follow the law. And I'm required to follow the law.
Making
and
a
I have
ham
a
cube
very
salad.
limited role, and that's what I wanted to explain to Ms. Pike is my role is limited. There's things I can't do if I'm to uphold my oath to the Constitution. And
So this dude, like I guessed, he legitimately like wants to make sure things are in order. So that's the only reason he really gave this woman the time of day.
the law. That having been said,
Oh, you know it's going to be good when they say, that having been said.
is there anything else other in your motion that's not covered in your response, which I have read and taken into account, that I need to consider?
Well, I did plead, Your Honor, in regard to the motions not meeting the grounds for recusal. I would just like to point out that in the Texas Rules of Civil Procedure 18A, there are a list of things that are required to be in a motion for recusal. Verification, which Mr. Villarreal did, he used an unsworn declaration.
So the guy basically was like, I declare recusal.
There's a list of things, and at the end of those it says and so all of those requirements, I believe they're all required to be in a motion for recusal if it was going to be a valid motion for recusal. And specifically number 3, and I did address this in my motion, in my response, but that the recusal request must not be based solely on the judge's rulings in the case. And that is really what I believe that Mr. Villarreal has done.
Get him. Get him.
The reason why he has brought this, and just reiterating what was in the response, that he refuses to participate in hearings and then is very upset about the outcome. So this is absolutely based completely on the rulings that has been rendered in this court, and that's the only basis for his recusal motion. I just would ask that be denied today.
Oh my God.
Well, I appreciate it, and
I
have this matter under advisement at this time, and I will review it and make a decision in this regard, and
Oh, she puts a filter on later.
we'll see what comes of it. And
Your Honor, if I may.
yes,
Oh God, here we go.
yes,
There's a footnote to Rule 18, Your Honor.
yes, I'm familiar with it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. It's not my first recusal hearing, so I've read the rule a few times. I can always be taught.
I love this judge is like a cute old man. Like something about him, I'm like, oh, he's a little guy. He's a little judge.
Something new about it. And yes, Ms. Pike, do you want to say something?
I just had a general question. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but while you're here, why is it that parents are held to this crazy...
Oh my God. Here we fucking go. I'm gonna rewind a little bit because it's about to get fucking crazy.
Sorry, Your Honor, but while you're here, why is it that parents are held to this crazy standard, and yet when judges step out of their place...
Parents are held to crazy standards because we want to create a good future for society.
or commit felonies, they are not held to the same standard.
judges get to kidnap people and I don't?
Why is it so hard for me to get my children back, even though I have all
Because you kidnapped them, bitch!
the evidence of everything that's happened? Why is it not used to speak against her character in Joseph's case? Why are parents held to this crazy standard, but those that we elect?
Why are parents held to such a crazy standard, like not kidnapping their children? Oh my God.
Aren't held to the same standard of law.
Well, I think people are held to the same standard. And I think the standard is you have to follow the law.
Oh my God.
And I've made no ruling in this matter, Ms. Pike.
I'm just letting you know that in my case, that didn't matter.
Miss Pike. Remember, I get to speak too.
Yes.
I love this guy. Remember, I get to speak too.
Sir.
Okay?
Oh, geez, crispy treat.
Now, that's a Fed question that you received.
That's a Fed question that you received.
And let me just point out to you, I'm aware that how hurtful this whole matter has been to you, but I disagree with you. The law requires certain standards, and those requirements will be met.
He's got some Werthers. Oh boy, here we go.
We're not met, sir, and I have the
I'm
evidence.
sorry, please do not interrupt me. Please don't.
She didn't even apologize for that one.
I'm going to let you have the last word. Okay?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
There we go.
That's all right. It's not an easy environment, and this is not that you've been through. I appreciate that. But
her filter is getting more emo. It's like her phone is just giving up.
they will be held to the standard of law. I will act in accordance with the law. Now, go ahead and finish what you'd like to say, and we can go forward from there.
Your Honor, that was my only question. I've spoken with FBI agents that said that they...
Oh my God. She spoke with the FBI! What the fuck? What the fuck?
couldn't overturn it, even though the evidence was very apparent against Bennett.
She contacted the FBI! This is so good. Oh my God.
That no one would hold them accountable unless it was a national crime.
Holy shit.
So I'm not quite understanding how judges follow the law in these circumstances when they're caught committing fraud.
Okay, so what you're saying is tit for tat is not okay. Oh my God.
I'm just trying to understand, sir. I was not trying to disrespect you.
No, you weren't. You were not disrespectful to me. That was a problem. I just wanted to finish my statement. That was all.
Yes, sir.
And I appreciate.
Hi, Tracy Hamill. Here, hold on. I need a breather, so we'll play this.
Well, I just want to drop trail and have Bigfoot come over, stick his 9-inch wiener in me, and just have a good old time fooling around in the woods. When he pulls up his breeches and leaves, and I go away a happy man, I found Bigfoot. Bigfoot's real, and he tried to eat my ass.
Oh my God. Kid for nap is never okay.
Appreciate very much your participation in this and letting us know your viewpoint and letting us know the problems you've had. And
Crispy treat. I think it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I lost my kids. I couldn't be in the wrong. People must be wrong. I'm not the one that's wrong. It must be some big government conspiracy because they can't just admit they're wrong.
I have the matter under advisement, and I'll
Yes.
be back in touch with everybody. Thank you
I
very
appreciate that, sir.
Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna watch a little bit of the live stream that she was in that I was like losing my shit. Let's see. Where is the one? Here it is. Here it fucking is. Okay. So, first off, let me move the chat. Or actually, no, chat will probably, we'll just put chat over here again. Are y'all ready for this? First off, using the countdown thing like Jesse liked to do. And second thing, good morning from Sarah Pike from a secret location because she has a port for. Hold on, let's read the description real quick. Good morning from Sarah Pike. She has been fighting to get her kids back from Texas and CPS for several years. They were illegally kidnapped from Virginia and taken to Texas. Sarah is joining from a secret location as she's being pursued by Virginia police for an unknown warrant and or charges. This is so stupid. All right, y'all ready for this?
All right, good morning, everybody. You guys know.
I don't know who any of these people are, by the way. I just saw this and was like losing my shit about the fact that it says she's streaming from a secret location.
Who I am. We are going to be joined by Sarah Pike and a few others. Sarah has an emotional story to tell you this morning.
Oh boy, are you ready for her version of events? So these are people who like support her.
So let's go ahead and we'll bring Sarah on right now. She's in the upper right hand corner.
I just love that. Well, first off, she was smart and put like a background so that people can't fucking find her location and get her arrested. That would be really funny though. All right.
Of your screen. So go ahead, Sarah. Tell us what you want to say this morning.
Who is this?
What I want to say, I thought you were going to ask questions. Basically,
I don't know what questions to ask you. I mean, I don't even know where you're at these days. I mean, shit.
Well, I had to go into hiding officially.
I just imagine I had to go into hiding officially. Like, what? Ma'am, don't do live streams if you're on the run. What the fuck?
The police finally did show up at my door, something I've been worried about for quite a long time.
So you're admitting that you're running from cops. What? Sloth Cat, she does look like an alternate universe Jessie. This is just Jessie. This is Jessie if she had kids.
They showed up with a police officer, 4 of them, police car and a paddy wagon. And there is supposedly a local warrant to hold me.
What is... Come on, you know what it's for. You're just not telling us.
Now, this warrant isn't even in their system. Right, Don? You weren't able to find it?
No, I was not.
Because it's probably like a sealed warrant, or not sealed, but like it's probably not something that Don investigative reporter could fucking look into.
So this came about.
She took pictures.
Because I exposed a woman by...
I exposed a woman. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Oh, she lives by Richmond, huh?
The name of Medina Trent. Medina Trent is the supervisor of Lunenburg.
Even when people are on her side, they have to interrupt her because she interrupts people.
County.
Real quick, tell me what this is. This is the front of your house, right? An officer?
Yeah, so basically they rang the doorbell 8 times and did the cop knock, sounds like they're busting down your
You're exaggerating, girl.
door. And I did. I ran upstairs and I put on like a bra and sneakers in case I was going to jail. And I ran downstairs and I just opened
She has a TikTok, guys. There's so much in support of her. What the fuck? Why are there so many people? Oh, she has a Twitter too. I'm gonna look at her Twitter real quick. My children are kidnapped from... There's a documentary. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Guys, I'm finding so much about this crazy person. The only, like, I can't find anything bad about her. Just, like, crazy people who support her. Holy shit. I guarantee a lot of people are gonna be pissed when they watch this. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind.
The mail slot, and they asked for Sarah Pike. And I responded, there's no Sarah Pike on a lease at this address. And they went out and they made a call, and
So you lied to police. You're just admitting that you lied.
thankfully they went away. I went upstairs, I packed a bag, and now I guess I'm hiding until we get this figured out. The crazy thing about this is that I had posted public information about Medina Trent, who a witness claims assisted as a counselor or as a voice, a spokesperson for the boys in Amelia County Courthouse to traffic them to the state of Texas. And when I exposed her, all of a sudden I have heat on my back. And the Lunenburg sheriff is doing this independently. He did not.
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that people support her and, like, the people, like, validate her, it kind of makes me sick. Like, I'm actually, like, really fucking disgusted right now. I know that, like, people... I know that, like, there's groups for everybody, but it's just the fact that these people, like, think similarly to her and, like, think that she's right. And, like, obviously she's not the best choice for the children if she kidnapped them and took them across state lines when she wasn't supposed to. It's just maddening.
Not file anything correctly. Nothing I've done is a criminal matter. If anything, it could possibly be defamation. Like, if we play devil's advocate, you know, even if I was wrong and it was her, she has to file a civil lawsuit against.
Oh, bitch. So you're saying if you were wrong, it's not your, like, that's not your responsibility that you were wrong. Fuck you. You're saying that's not your responsibility? Bitch, you... It shouldn't have to take a defamation lawsuit. You should just take your shit down and say, I'm sorry. You're such a piece of shit.
Me for defamation. It is in no way criminal. So what they're doing is they are superseding the law to come after me. And my big concern is that once they hold me, they're going to figure out a way to extradite me to Texas.
Yeah, because you probably have crimes in Texas for kidnapping your children. Hold on. Give me a second. This is how I feel right now.
Who cares about Derek Zoolander anyway? The man has only one look, for Christ's sake. Blue Steel, Ferrari, Latigra, they're the same face! Doesn't anyone notice this? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills!
That's how I feel. I feel like Mugatu. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills because, like, none of these people are, except for the courts, are saying, hey, you're a fucking crazy bitch. And it's, like, validating her shit because it's coming from the courts.
As everybody knows, I have a 20-year civil warrant sitting over my head right now in the state of Texas.
Why? Why do you have a civil warrant in the state of Texas? Hey, Jugga Willie.
So, yeah, it's pretty scary.
Yeah, why do you have a 20-year warrant? You want to talk about that? Talk about how you got the 20-year warrant. You're leaving that out.
I don't know what else to say about it. That's what happened. Pretty to the point.
If she was a good mom, she would go to court, plead her case, and explain her side. And if she was arrested, then would feel it was worth protecting her kids. Yeah. You want to do everything for your kids except for go to Texas and face what you have to face for them. You're a coward. You're running. She's such a fucking coward that she was on the run for, when was this streamed? Last year. Also, the main guy like disappeared.
But as I said, we don't even know what's happening. There's no public records of this warrant. In no way have they followed proper procedure. They didn't even have my legal last name.
'Cause you got married.
So they didn't even look up my records or information.
Oh, this is on Facebook Live.
That's right. You'd be headed for Texas. Yep. That's what I keep telling people.
And this one says a missing warrant sounds like they want you, like a guy in Grand Rapids.
Sir, you can't even read. Like, shut the fuck up. No wonder you can't do investigative reporting. You can't even fucking read.
This is not new. This is something that they do to parents.
Do.
They'll hold them. They'll put out a hold warrant, and then they'll wait to have them under arrest.
Hey, guess what, Sarah Pike? My brother's parents. You know what? No, I can even use it. My parents, when they got divorced, it didn't turn into this. My father didn't have to fucking get a crazy warrant in the state of Maryland. It's.
And then they'll process an
like you did something. There had to have been something that started this whole chain reaction of catalytic events.
Actual warrant after they're being held, because they can hold you for 72 hours.
Yeah, so once they've got you in custody, they can do whatever they want to for 72 hours. They can produce charges.
Oh my god. Listen, I'm not saying the thing that is so dangerous about these kinds of groups is a lot of times they will say things that have inklings and sprinkles of fact put in them. So, like, for example, the judicial system isn't perfect. There's a lot of times when people are fucked up in the judicial system, when people get fucked over, wrongly imprisoned, stuff like that. And so they use that. These people use that to get normal, like, people down these fucking conspiracy rabbit holes like this. It's so fucking dangerous, and these people are these people are a fucking danger.
Create other stuff, put you in the system, because I think right now everybody I've talked to said they haven't put you in the system because they don't want you to know what they're looking for you for,
which is unbelievably against my constitutional rights.
Oh man, oh, here we go. What constitutional amendment is that, bitch? Tell me. I need to know what constitutional amendment that is. I desperately need you to tell me that right fucking now.
You know, I have a right to know what the warrant's for. I have a right to hire.
Where? List the. You love quoting statutes and regulations. What's the statute and regulation with that, bitch? Let's go.
An attorney to fight whatever the warrant says I did. And they are eliminating my rights and my protection as an American citizen, just like they did.
List the fucking statutes that say you are required to know things. Listen, fucking Kohlberger, the Idaho guy who got arrested for the murders of the 4 college students. He wasn't allowed to know why he was being arrested until he got extradited. That's legal. It is legal to do these kinds of things in these instances. Amendment number 15 says I'm required to have my kids kidnapped. Oh, hey Theo. Yeah, we're basically watching like this woman is fucking nuts. This woman right here. I mean, they're all probably nuts, but this woman in particular, she kidnapped her kids and took them from Texas to Virginia, and is claiming that like Texas CPS kidnapped and trafficked her kids back to Texas, and she has like a ton of support online. It's fucking insanity, like the amount of people that support her. But looking at it now, I think it's because it's people who like also got their kids taken from them because they're shitty parents, and the fact that like she's just over the line of a sovereign citizen. She's like got her toes in the sovereign citizen pool.
And they kidnapped Josh and Sammy from the state of Virginia. And again, this was Medina Trent.
What happened, what really happened, from what I understand, what really happened was her and her ex-husband lived in Texas with their kids. They got a divorce. She didn't want to keep them legally in Texas, so she took them and ran to Virginia, and that's how this all started. That's how he ended up with custody.
Lunenburg County supervisor.
What is this white trash she took the kids podcast? It's called STI Media. Sir, do you not know that means sexually transmitted infection? Like, you're actually calling this garbage, basically. Ooh! Ooh, is this, hold on. Is this like somebody who purposely shows like, hold on. Oh, okay. I think what this is, I don't know actually. What is this about? Exposing corruption. Okay, no, so this guy's serious. This guy is serious, but like the comments are great. Her story changes between every interview. Put this much energy into her children in the first place, and none of this would happen. Both of these ladies are exactly where they need to be, far from their kids. Stop breaking about the law. These are games she's playing. Yeah, I absolutely love, I will say, people commenting on the channel enjoy the misfortunes of others. I mean, there's a reason she can't get an actual... Oh, hold on. He replied to something. Hold on. Lord, you don't even know what treason is. Why are fools on this channel entertaining this loon? Everyone has a voice. If you'd like to come on the show and share your opinions, message me. She is a repeated, proven liar. Shame on you. Shame on me. So you believe I shouldn't give her a voice. However, you feel I should listen to your opinion and disregard hers. I believe that's what major news does to control who has a voice and what you hear. I have offered to let you come on the show and present your evidence. She is not telling the truth. Shame on you for asking me to silence someone's testimony. So this guy's just a fucking loon. She's a fucking loon. Oh my god. So this guy's a loon too.
For CPS. And Amelia Courthouse, the district attorney's involved now. The Sheriff Ricky Walker, and then the sheriff.
Hey, Allison Marie.
And I don't know what his name is, but I'm sure we could do a quick Google search on that. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to do a lot of research.
That's your excuse for everything. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know this because I didn't get a chance to do research because you're fucking lying.
I spent 8 hours driving yesterday, so I haven't able to get my ducks in a row before I got on the show, but...
Always an excuse for everything. These people are like actually legitimately pissing me off, and it's hard to do. I've spent a couple years trying to stay away from this kind of, not this kind of media, but like these types of people, and so like going down this rabbit hole is just progressively making me more angry, and I'm just like.
And now yesterday.
He's one of those guys, you know who he is? He's like, everybody deserves a voice. I'm the enlightened centrist. Both sides are bad. Shut the fuck up. You have no sense of nuance at all in your fucking life, and you just hate the government. Just say it. You just hate the fucking government, and you got wronged in some way by the system somewhere, and so you're an enlightened centrist who thinks that everything is black and white, is the black and white of it being, I'm right, you're wrong, and I'm smarter than you. Bitch, you can't read.
Know that you only had a few moments to get ready and run.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse's teacup troll Theo and the dummies.
I have a backpack with next to nothing. I have to buy socks. Like, I literally was just so scared that I just ran.
Poor kids, no matter what, they will always love their mom. She's very selfish. Yeah. Have y'all tried Dr. Pepper Zero? It tastes just like Dr. Pepper. Craigo, I don't drink full sugar sodas anymore. Like, I'll do it occasionally. Like, let's say I go to, like, a drive-thru and they don't have, like, a zero soda. I'll get, like, a Sprite or something. But yeah, no, it tastes exactly like that. How old is the Sarah character? She has the face of a 30-year-old, but also a 60-year-old. I don't know, actually. She can't be that much older than I am, though. I think she's probably mid-30s, if I had to guess. Yeah, Centrist be like, I agree with this side entirely, but also, no, I don't.
We reached out to that lady to see how she's involved as an investigative reporter. What lady?
I'm not sure what lady he's talking about.
By the way, the Wall Street Journal is completely aware this is happening. I have been in contact with the Wall Street Journal.
She's talking to the Wall Street Journal. You know, I'm half tempted to contact the judicial system of Texas and be like, can I get some information on this fucking bitch? Can I interview one of you? Like, no, that'd be a conflict of interest. Shit. I'd have to find somebody I could talk to that wouldn't be a conflict of interest that's dealt with this bitch. Maybe I could, like, contact her ex-husband or something and be like, please, sir, are you okay?
Journal reporter. And I think that this is important for the world to know, that the editor stopped the story and said that what's happening to me and my children and what's happening to children across Texas is not a national issue.
They probably said something along the lines of, ma'am, we need to look further to this story before we possibly publish it, and then just never wrote her back. Hi, Guru. You missed me going off on how pissed I'm getting at this group of people here because they all support her. First off, she's officially on the run in this live. And she's a piece of shit, so.
The Wall Street Journal does not think that, you know, interstate trafficking children is something that's newsworthy. So.
How are they trafficking children? You know, trafficking implies, like, that kind of trafficking. From what it sounds like, they just brought the kids to their dad.
Y'all need to reach out to them and tell them it is.
The lady
you doxed.
James, can you speak plainly?
She's really gonna sit here and try to claim that this guy, that this person right here is stupid. She's claiming this person's stupid. Can you speak plainly? Shut the fuck up, you brain dead bitch.
I think, well, you know, James is the driver, so he may be, and I'm not sure what that means, but
y'all have a live stream going on and you don't know what doxed means?
maybe he's talking about the lady, what'd you say her name was?
Medina Trent.
Yeah, we're gonna dox her again. Let's go.
Medina
She worked
Trent.
independently, so there's no records of the person who represented my children. No records at all.
The state represented your children. What? Why would they need to represent your children though if they're going with their dad? Like, I'm assuming their dad, whoever their dad hires, would represent their children. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, no records at the CPS office.
Oh, prayers for you and your babies. My babies were stolen straight from school, but my husband and I will fight for our babies. We live in Palo Pinto County, so much corrupt.
For Lunenburg, no records for Amelia County Courthouse. This woman worked independently as a favor to Amelia Courthouse judge to
No! It was not for a favor. It was to obtain jurisdiction to retrieve the children from your home that you kidnapped!
traffic my children, allegedly. Because I will say there was a witness that saw her. I do not have the documents because
There was a witness who saw her, but I don't have the document.
all my documents are sealed.
Guys, the court hearing that we just listened to about the documents, they sealed them. That's so funny. Bitch, what happened to your... Hold on. All the documents I have were sealed. What about your copies of the... You had to physically submit the documents. What about your copies of the documents? You would have those. You would have your copy of the documents, right? Like, because you submitted it. If the kids are taken from school, maybe they don't need to have them. Yeah, like, how... Schools are mandated reporters, so, like, what the fuck were you doing to your kids?
They have done everything they can to protect the people involved on every level within the state of Virginia.
Because you are posting their information to crazy people. Of course they're going to protect their employees and people who work on this case because you're crazy.
And James did. He said, yes, we're Medina. We're on the right track. Now,
And even if I was wrong about her, again, it's a defamation issue. She needs to file a civil, not call a sheriff. Obviously, she has the sheriff.
So again, she's saying, well, if I was wrong, that's not my problem. She needs to take care of it. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. You don't have your kids because you're a piece of shit human being. Fuck you.
Sheriff in her back pocket, and what he's doing is he's committing an act of treason.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Are you crying?
Wait, no, hold on.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So because this fucking crazy person with an army of crazy people supporting her doxed somebody and that person called the police on you, that's treason. You know, that just shows that she really does think that the world centers around her because the definition of treason is crimes against the United States, like betraying the United States. Bitch, you are not the United States. Yeah, Theo, this is crazy people losing their kids to CPS and then streaming about it on YouTube. They think they're in the right. Like I said, this dude right here seems to be like, I'm an enlightened centrist who totally is better than everybody else. And has all these crazy people. Because somebody in the comments was like, why did you have this crazy bitch on? And he was like, everybody deserves to have a voice. And it's like, no. No, not everybody deserves to have a voice. I'm sorry. Like, sometimes you get shit like this. That doesn't deserve it. And apparently this woman's a real piece of work too. So I'm ready to hear about that.
Like, it is that serious. This sheriff is acting in treason, just like the Amelia Courthouse.
Oh, she's got the news playing. I guess she's looking for... I wonder if she's looking for news on her because she's that fucking obsessed with herself.
Sheriff was acting in a... sorry, there was noise. I'm easily distracted.
I'm so quirky. I'm easily distracted. The CPS kidnapped my kids.
Just like the Amelia Courthouse sheriff, Ricky Walker committed an act of treason by kidnapping my children.
They committed an act of treason by kidnapping my children.
So we have this national issue right now where police officers and sheriffs and CPS workers are working independently of the Constitution.
Name the constitutional statute. I beg you, please.
Of state law.
Because they did not. They did not present you with a warrant or any paperwork yesterday at all, right?
I'm now guilty of treason for putting this lady on blast. Shit. Shit!
No, I asked for it. The first thing.
Bunny, she is dumb. Bunny, you might have missed this. She's currently, during this live stream, she's joined a live stream, right? She's joined a live stream. And she's on the run from the cops during this live stream. She has a warrant out for her arrest, and she ran from the cops and decided to do a live stream.
I said, do you have a warrant the moment they were on my porch? And they said, well, we're just looking to speak with Sarah Pike.
Yeah, that means that they have a warrant, bitch. They say, they word things. Police are allowed to word things a little differently. I mean, sometimes I don't agree with it, but like they are allowed to do that. Fucking, they're not just gonna tell you, yeah, we have a warrant because you're gonna run. I mean, you realize you had a warrant. Why you running if, hold on. Why are you running if they didn't tell you they had a warrant? Why are you running? According to you, the warrant doesn't exist, so why are you running?
The Lunenburg sheriff sent us. And then I told them that no one by that name was on the lease.
And in
I'm
last
sure they
week,
have my actual name now.
last week they came around your area, but they had the wrong address.
I'm not sure if that's them because they were knocking on every door that.
Bitch, you were on the run. I'm sure she's still on the run, actually. But I mean, hey, the longer that she's on the run from the cops, the better for her children because she can't get to them. Because if she tries to go to court and fight for them, she will get arrested.
It could have just been a community thing. I don't want to state that they were looking for me.
I don't want to state they were looking for me, but I'm going to dox a woman and say that she's involved in child trafficking. And if I'm wrong, then she can sue me for defamation. Fuck you. Oh my God, she makes me so fucking mad.
Because they were talking to a lot of people. I mean, it might not have even been police. It could just been, the local. I don't know what they were. Like, I don't want to say that officially because I don't know.
Well, either way, you were scared to death, though. But it seems awful.
Don, you got frozen.
No, Sarah, you're frozen, stupid.
There you are.
It seems awful coincidental, and I don't believe in coincidences.
Yeah, the coincidence is it's Sarah's a liar.
So, but the fact that they did not have a warrant, the fact they didn't have a picture, the fact they didn't even have the right name goes to show you something shady.
She just said that they came to her at her house looking for Sarah Pike. She said that they mentioned, is Sarah Pike here? They obviously got her name right.
Is going on.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that they even said they were there on behalf of another county without any paperwork, and they had a paddy wagon outside, which I had that picture pulled up here. Let me show that.
That's what's so crazy about it. So a sheriff in the middle of nowhere convinced Richmond State Police.
If this is so crazy to you, then maybe do you think that it could be wrong? You think he streams in the garage because his wife won't let him stream the house? I don't think this man has a wife. I'd have to look, but I doubt this man has a wife. Next, the kids are being held in a secret underground base.
To show up at my house.
Well,
on a local county warrant, supposedly.
Imagine cops showing up to and listen, fuck cops. I'm gonna say it. Fuck them. But I mean, I feel like they didn't do anything wrong here.
This is a county warrant, which means he has no jurisdiction in Richmond. So we got the.
That's why they contact the other police forces to get the jurisdiction to. Oh my fucking God! Do you not understand how extradition works? They can't physically go there. So they're like, hey, listen, we have reason to believe somebody with a warrant is in your area. Can you please check in on this and extradite them back?
Richmond police to show up at my door.
Do you really expect the fucking... Does she really expect the fucking judge themselves to come arrest her? Like, what the fuck?
Well, I am glad that you are out. And can you tell us who your guest is, or does your guest want to introduce?
This is Tiffany.
Oh boy. She looks like she's gonna have a fun story. She's got an unreadable chest tattoo. She's got rest in bitch face. Let's go. Guru, it was a court stream. Okay. It was a court stream. And then, I found out that this woman was a guest on somebody else's stream here on YouTube. And so she did this stream while she was on the run from the cops.
She is very outspoken, and I'm sure that she'd be more than happy to introduce herself.
They believe they are above the law. Jesus. Like, that's the thing. That's how these extremist groups operate. They take a little crumb of truth, which is the judicial system can be fucked up in some cases. You can have corrupt people in any fucking system, and it can be difficult and hard to deal with, and it's something that needs to be worked on. But these people get people who have those reasonable thoughts and spiral them into this rabbit hole of insanity. It's fucking nefarious.
Oh, hello. I'm Tiffany Wise. I'm a family advocate in Virginia. And I completely know what she's going through.
She's a family advocate. All right.
The police department, well, the sheriff's department here in Winchester, Virginia, which is Frederick County Sheriff, they are too in cahoots.
She did not just say cahoots like Lauren Armstrong. She took the kids to alt-right pipeline. Honestly, yeah. Like, it's fucking insanity how easy it is for these extremist groups to fucking just excuse me, to grab people
with CPS and the judges and all this, that, and the third here too.
It sounds like women in Virginia are just shitty. I'm joking. Just because there's 2 shitty women in Virginia doesn't mean they all are.
And Sarah's right. They have violated all her rights. She has a right to know what the warrant's for, even...
Where? Y'all love citing shit. Cite it. Cite it right now.
Even though all the information was wrong, what really makes me angry is we have a governor who just came into office who's telling us and signing parental rights bills, and yet nothing's being done.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This woman is outing people just like everybody else, and now supposedly there's a warrant for her.
No. She has a warrant because she tried to steal her kids. What are you talking about?
The problem is they don't like the truth. They don't want them to...
Hi, Tickle P. Shivers.
...to be identified, and that's absolutely wrong.
Oh, boy. They don't want to know the truth. I mean, I'm literally sitting here debating to a fucking screen that can't reply to me, but all right.
Because if
supposedly
they want citizens to be held accountable, then they need to be held accountable.
So literally, they're sitting here being like, well, we have to follow the law, so why don't we get to tell them what we want them to do? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, again, I'm sure a lot of these people who started out as standard, not crazy people had an instance where they were like, oh, that wasn't fair that this cop did this to me, or this court case wasn't in my favor, that didn't feel fair. It's yeah. See a sad face?
Medina Trent's not an elected official. You know, she's just a supervisor. Like, she is just pulling strings with the local sheriff's department.
It's called extradition, you stupid bitch.
Which is absolutely
And you're right. And her behavior needs to be, she needs to have accountability. And everybody involved in this needs accountability. And what they're going to do is they're going to run and they're going to hide and they're going to say all kinds of crazy.
You know why they're quote unquote hiding, right? It's because you people keep trying to fucking, like, we need to stop them and hold them accountable. Like, that's a fucking threat.
Bullshit, like they always do. I'm sure whatever the warrant is for, it's false information.
The warrant is for stealing her children. No, I don't know what the warrant's for, but
it's false.
A lot of it's sealed. That's why we can't find information. And that's the reason it was sealed, was because this group is going to be fucking insane and try to support her.
I know it's false.
They didn't even have the correct last name.
You said earlier that they asked for Sarah Pike.
So how on earth, like, what are they using? Social media? Like, how is that?
Hi, Trash Cat.
Following proper procedure. If they were following proper procedure, they would have had the correct name. They would have.
Things like, considering she was married, they very well could have had old information from when she was married. Like, I know what she's trying to do. She's trying to do things on a technicality like Lauren does, but, like, that's not how any of this works.
Had a warrant, they would have been able to tell me. And I mean, the risk.
Yeah, the same people are like, the government cannot be trusted, but will call the cops on a kid who's skateboarding on their curb. Like, or if I don't even know.
Police obviously knew that they had no legal standing, and that's why they left.
No, they left because they were like, okay, she's not here.
I want to add that there was an officer sitting outside of my house last night. My own husband is terrified to go home.
Oh God, she has a new husband. She has a new husband. Y'all?
Like, these people are destroying our lives. So they kidnap and traffic my children.
They're destroying our fucking lives!
Who I haven't seen in almost 3 years.
Good.
Haven't heard their voices.
Good.
And now they're coming after me and my husband.
Because you straight up admitted that you have a 20-year warrant in Texas. Like, Texas is probably, you know what it is? It's probably that 20-year warrant in Texas, and they're trying to extradite you to Texas. That's probably what it is. Do you just think these states don't communicate with each other?
Nobody should live this way. This is the United States.
Here we go.
Call the governor's office. I will say that he does not know personally. I couldn't get past his secretary. His secretary told me it was a civil issue. And I want everyone that possibly can call the Virginia governor's office, say this is not a civil issue.
So this is why they fucking had to seal the records, because she's literally calling on people that are watching this stream to harass the governor. Can you imagine if they didn't seal it and she was like, these people aren't being fair. I want you to blow up their phones. Like, to all of these people in the case. She is inciting something with this. She's straight up inciting something.
This woman's children were interstate kidnapped, and say Lunenburg Sheriff and Amelia County Courthouse Sheriff are operating together to illegally arrest me. Like, this is a huge issue. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. You know, I don't know how many other parents have the avenues and connections I have to be able to.
What connections? A bunch of other crazy people who don't know what they're doing? We saw how your connections and avenues went with your buddy with the tape over his camera.
To speak out. And
hey, Michael Mendoza.
If it's happening to me, I'm sure it's happening to other people, and it needs to stop. The Lunenburg Sheriff needs to be charged. he needs to have, like, the DA needs to charge him. You know, Medina Trent needs to be charged. These people are trafficking children.
What does that mean? Trafficking? They're giving them to the other parent? That's not trafficking. Trafficking would be, you know, they've been kidnapped and they're gone to, you know, be sold, whatever. This is not trafficking. He had primary custody and they went to him.
Ricky Walker needs to be charged. Or at least somebody intervene and return my children to me and provide victim assistance.
No.
You know,
Oh, that's what all of this is about. She cannot take the concept that she was ruled wrong or that she got divorced and her husband got primary custody, so she wants the kids back to be right and get victim assistance. She wants money.
I shouldn't have to run from my own government. I shouldn't have to run from my own state.
Then don't break the law, stupid. I mean, okay. It's not as simple as that, but you know what I mean. Like, don't kidnap your kids, bitch.
The governor needs to intervene and do something about this issue. And both Lunenburg and Amelia Courthouse are counties all the way out in the
fucking Lunenburg and County Courthouse.
boonies. Like, this is backcountry bullshit law.
Backcountry bullshit law. So you're saying because they're in a rural area that, like, they have no right to arrest you?
That's what's happening right now. They think they are the law because they're in a tiny little county and can do whatever they want.
What? Again, I'm not saying there aren't problems with the judicial system. It's just like, you get people who have issues with the judicial system and are gullible and stupid enough to become this. Are you gonna pretend to cry? Is she?
And it's sad that you and so many others are going through this. I mean, how many shows have I done in the past 6 months alone? And I have hundreds and hundreds of requests that I can't even get to, that are
drinking my Coca-Cola,
going through similar situations as you. And this is,
I actually, Craigo, I was watching her blinking pattern to see if she was going to try to make herself cry. Because usually if they blink too much, like really fast in succession, or they take a while to blink because they want the water to well up in their eyes. Who's the lady at the bottom? One of her other crazy friends who lost her children and, like, is saying the government kidnapped them.
it's crazy. These kids are being kidnapped all over the country.
They're not. They're there's avenues you could use to get your kids back. It's just, you just choose not to follow them.
And the sad part is, they're not taking the kids that really truly need the help. They're taking the kids that can be adopted out.
What? Dude, you know nothing about this shit. Her kids weren't taken and adopted to another family. They were given to their dad.
It's a war on children. It absolutely is.
Gabriel Fernandez and a lot of these other little kids that deserve the help, that needed the help, that had the outcries, they're not being taken because they're not.
Yeah. Calling for arresting sheriffs, judges to be charged with treason, and harassing governors is not going to fix CPS. Exactly. Molly Percocet. Like, she's sitting here being like, these need to be held accountable. And it's like, okay. And
Able to adopt them out because they're damaged.
what? They're not able to adopt them out because they're damaged. What the fuck are you talking about?
Your children are taken and adopted out to, well, given to the father for a price. I mean,
Is he saying that the father paid the government to get the kids back? Because that's not...
Literally, I mean, that's what happened, right?
The rest of his life in prison at this point.
You want the rest of... Okay. You want... Okay, Jesse. You want somebody to go to prison for the rest of their life. Okay, Jesse.
IRS fraud is a felony offense.
IRS fraud? Where the fuck did that come from?
You know, like all of these things are felony offenses, and they're coming for a post. That's what they're coming after me for.
No, they're coming after you. Again, I don't know this for a fact, but this is kind of the vibe I'm getting. She claimed earlier that she had a warrant in Texas, so the people in this state are probably trying to extradite her to Texas. It's not a, oh, I made a Facebook post doxing someone, which, by the way, Sarah Pike, doxing is illegal. This is illegal, you know. Doxing is illegal, so like, yeah, doxing and calling and citing for violence, those are illegal.
Every single charge, anything I've done
Those
has
poor
all been for
kids.
speaking out on social media. All 30, well, not all 39 of them, but over 20 something of those violations on the civil warrant, those are all Facebook posts.
Again, doxing somebody and inciting for violence is illegal.
They're coming after me because I posted on TikTok about Medina Trent, and every single one was a screenshot I took off the internet. I
need to try to find her TikTok at some point.
didn't go and find her address. I didn't use been verified. I literally typed Medina Trent, Lunenburg County.
You just made it easier for people. You just made it easier for people to know what to look for. That's still doxing. Even if it's public information. Shit. Fucking Nuggets uses their actual photo on Discord. When I made the Jesse video, I didn't put Nuggets' picture in there. Because you never know where people want certain information unless you ask. In some states it's illegal, Theo.
Into Google, and within the first 2 to 3 links, it has her home number and it has her home address.
Yeah, and you're saying, hey guys, look at this. Would be a shame if everybody, if something happened to her because she stole my children.
And I mean, that sucks, but it's still public information.
She's such a piece of shit. That sucks, but it's still public information. Oh my God.
That's right. And it's also your First Amendment right. You can say and do what you please as long as you aren't under the fighting doctrine or certain doctrines.
Doctrines? Doctrines. First off, it's doctrines. Second, the First Amendment is so that the government can't restrict the speech of, you know, journalists and people who speak out against the government. The First Amendment is protecting you stupid idiots right now saying all this stupid shit. That's the First Amendment right. You yelling fire in a movie theater isn't your First Amendment right. You saying that an entire court system in Texas is child traffickers is not First Amendment. Sure, you can say whatever you want, but that doesn't protect you from the consequences of saying whatever you want.
This is clearly retaliation. They want to shut you up. But the good thing is they can't shut everybody up. I'm not shutting up. They already know. I'm working with my local NAACP.
What? Where did that come from?
To change the laws here in Virginia.
Y'all are confused as I am, right? What? Why is she bringing up the NAACP? What?
And we're making some progress. The other thing I want to say is,
Here, Vast, I'll rewind it, because it's fucking insanity what just happened.
local NAACP up. But the good thing is, they can't shut everybody up. I'm not shutting up. They already know. I'm working with my local NAACP to change the laws here in Virginia.
I mean, maybe it's like the lighting. Huh? What? Yeah, that too. Like, shock aside at her talking about the NAACP, what will they help with? What are they gonna do?
And we're making some progress. The other thing I want to say is the attorney.
Sorry, I just want to comment on that before you continue. The laws are not the problem. So the laws protected me. Everything they've done to me is completely illegal. Everything.
The ASPCA!
Everything they've done. We need enforcement.
Okay, so my theory, and this might just be because of the comment that he put up here on the chat. It said bringing the Brown siblings home. Maybe her children are black. Maybe? Cause there was a page that said like bringing the Brown siblings home, and it had like 2 little kids on it. So maybe that's why. I don't know, but
Of the laws that already exist.
no, Chuba Grandson, we're talking about this woman. This woman they're Mexicans. And this one just brought up the NAACP.
Right, but this is the thing. I'm not just talking about with your case. I'm talking about the abuse and neglect law. We need to have it gapped.
Who's Brittany you have? Holy shit. Okay, who's Brittany? I need you to tell me more. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Tiffany, or are you talking about Sarah Pike? Because I just fell down the Sarah Pike rabbit hole, and I need to know more. I need to know more. She does be wildin' in there. I need to know more. Sarah Pike! Oh, that's so funny! Okay, so, I don't know if you would know this, but, like, is she still on the run? She's, in this live stream I'm looking at from, like, last year, she was on the run, so I didn't know there was a rabbit hole about her. I just found it yesterday. We watched earlier her court case where she tried to, like, claim that one of the judges was biased against her and wanted to keep her children from her, and how her kidnapping her children and bringing them out of state to Virginia was not legal, and she was found not at fault. It's yes, she is insane. Who's Brittany? The other insane thing is that people support her. That's what this whole thing is. Like, people are supporting her on this live stream. It's fucking weird.
Because it's so broad that...
Yeah! Who's Brittany? That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Holy shit. We got somebody on the inside who knows about this shit. That's crazy. That means I can probably find her on Facebook. Hold on.
I tell people, if you're in a car...
Let's look for Sarah Pike.
Right? And you're speeding, and your kids are in the car, and you get a reckless driving ticket, they will say at some point that you have harmed your child in some way. They will use it under the quote-unquote abuse and neglect law. Which...
I mean... Huh?
Is bullshit, because it's so broad that if you flirt the wrong way and somebody doesn't like it, you got CPS or a cop standing on your front door. That's what I'm talking about.
Ma'am, you probably did something fucked up to your kids, and I don't like that concept.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They should not be able to remove a child from a home without a charge. That parent needs to be charged. And you know,
Good point. Why are you driving recklessly with your children in the car? First off, that is endangering your children. I don't know why she doesn't think that's not endangering her children. That is endangering your children, because what if you get in an accident? You could hurt your kids. It's bullshit, because it's really hard to get kids taken away from the mother in Virginia. Who is Brittany? So here's what the timeline, or not the timeline, but here's what we kind of like worked through as what's going on. So it started when her and her husband got a divorce in Texas, right? And while they were working on the divorce proceedings, the court ordered the kids were not allowed to leave the state. The kids were ordered not to leave the state, and they had to stay in Texas. This bitch took the kids and went back to Virginia despite the court order. And now she's all mad and saying that they stole her children because the court order mandated that the kids be brought back. And she's like, oh, they pulled favors in Virginia with this and that. No, bitch, that's extradition. They're using their powers of jurisdiction in Virginia to follow up, to help another police department. That's not doing favors. That's literally just following the law.
what? If you're hurting a child, you deserve to be in prison.
Okay, then go to prison, bitch. You kidnapped your kids.
Not have your child removed. Go to
Absolutely.
So she's saying, don't remove your kid, just put you in prison. Then why are you running from the cops in this video? Why are you in this live stream running from the cops? Sarah, why are you running from the cops?
So the issue is that they are not taking these abuse allegations seriously enough to charge them. They're just...
You have been charged. You're literally on the run with a warrant. What the fuck are you talking about?
Doing it, it's a mob thing. It's a cartel thing.
Oh my God.
It's all about the money. It's extensive.
Yeah, not have the child removed, just put in prison. Where's the kid gonna go then?
Federal grant fraud.
Federal grant fraud? I don't think it... Is she saying that, like, because maybe the dad gets... Oh, you know what? I just had a realization. She's probably not paying child support. I think that might be another layer to this whole thing. I don't think she's paying child support.
To the highest degree.
Yeah, they're using false allegations in order to...
Dude, shut up. You can't even read.
...obtain access to these children, because if you were really guilty of all the things they said you were, you should have been charged by...
If you go to prison, CPS will still be involved to facilitate your children be placed with someone else. Yeah, exactly.
At least one or two municipalities or agencies by now and be put...
Also, Trash Cat, it's been a while. How's being a mom going?
...in jail.
And if I was lying, I should have had a defamation case by now.
No, because you're gonna go to fucking jail.
Honestly, not a single person has filed a defamation case against me.
Hey, you know why they haven't filed a defamation case? Because guess what? You put their information on blast. It's just like with Jesse.
Because I've never lied.
Bring the Brown siblings home says...
Bring the Brown siblings home. I'm sorry. That's... Wow. Well, congrats, Trash Cat.
Dawn, I love her.
Thanks.
CPS took her kids because the lady living next to her is allegedly related to a police officer who filed a false complaint against her, saying her kids were outside in the dark in the road, and they took the kids. When I was telling you...
Oh my God. So... maybe those weren't her kids. I don't know. I still want to know what the NAACP is going to do for this lady.
About the case earlier about the.
Does she think it's like does she think it's like with First Nations children or something? Who's Brittany? Please send me screenshots. Holy shit, I would love that. Oh my god. She asked if anyone knew a ghostwriter so she could write a book about her story. Oh my fucking god.
Little girl who was well, you guys remember what I was saying.
Yes.
This is the mother of those children. Not this one, but the Brown children. That's the mother of those children.
Why were the Brown siblings outside in the middle of the night while it was dark? Of course a cop is going to report that. You can also email them to me. My email's in the description.
Let me guess. They didn't have any pictures or recorded evidence. Oh, I would definitely be in prison if I wasn't telling the truth.
I would be in prison if I wasn't telling the truth. Bitch, you're on the run. They are trying to arrest you. So either you're telling the truth because you're not in prison, or they're trying to put you in prison because you're telling the truth. Make up your mind.
I have, you know what's happening? Everyone who's touched my case is retiring.
I wonder why.
Because they don't want to deal with your crazy ass anymore.
I wonder why. Because they're trafficking children and I'm exposing it.
I just...
James
Of
wants
course
to know
they
is
are.
there any way we can find out why they're looking for you. No, they would not tell me yesterday. The only thing they told me was they had a detained.
Oh, I see why they're calling it like a secret ghost warrant. Because this motherfucker called. Sarah didn't call. This guy did. They're not going to release her information to you unless you're her lawyer. So did you lie about being a lawyer, dude? Like, they're not going to release her information, especially if a lot of her documents are sealed. Dumbass. This guy legit is, like, pissing me off.
A detain and hold, basically a body warrant, and then that would give them 72 hours to decide what they were going to do and who they were working with and everything else. And
Oh, yeah. So the body camera footage from my case when they kidnapped my...
Oh my god, guys. There's body cam footage. Oh, I should try to do a Freedom of Information request for that. I do start my job on Thursday, so like I'll have some money. Maybe I could pull that up.
My children, I put in a FOIA request and they said, oh, just like proper procedure, they've already been deleted. That is the Amelia County Sheriff's Department. So they deleted their body cam video.
Wow, she's so annoying. I almost called her Jessie. Fucking Sarah, if they did, they don't keep body cam footage forever. They do delete them after a while. Trash Cat legit, it's like these women don't want to admit that they were wrong and did something fucked up. If they just admitted they did wrong and were fucked up, like I feel like they would get a lot further with this, whatever this bullshit they're trying to do is. Like if they're trying to get their kids back, then just admit they fucked up, do your time, apologize, maybe you'll get somewhere. It's a lot of people when they see the judicial system, they want to be like badass and stuff, but it's like sometimes you got to eat a little bit of your humble pie in order to like get through it, or just get a lawyer. They can argue everything for you. Tell everything that you want to say to the lawyer and they will argue it for you.
They deleted their dash cam video.
Yeah, they don't keep it forever. Do you know how fucking expensive it is to keep storage? My husband, hold on. He has multiple server racks. There's a server rack, well, not server racks. There's a server right next to my desk, actually. And it's got like, hold on, 3, 6, 7, 8. It's got 16 hard drives in it, guys. 16. Do you know how expensive that shit would get? If they wanted to keep every single piece of body cam footage that they ever recorded. And that's just for a server. I mean, the server does multiple things, but video files are fucking... They take up a lot of data. Ooh, all right, hold on. Who's Brittany sent me an email. Let's take a little break and look at these screenshots. Oh my fucking word. All right. Hold on. Sorry, I got a notification for my job, so. Alright. Let's look at this. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, okay. Let me pull these up in a separate let's see. Can I open these in a new window? I'll just download these. Okay. Oh my god, these are good. These are good. Thank you, Who's Brittany? Cause this is gonna be really, oh my fucking word, it's gonna be funny. Okay. So let me do this. Put this right here. And let's do a window capture. There it is. My fucking word. Window. I think it would be this? No. That's not the right one. That's settings for OBS. Also, I hope y'all didn't see anything stupid in there. Nah, just downloads. Okay. It would be... It's not that... Is it this? Hello? Alright, let me try this a different way. I'm fucking sorry. Let's add this to my drive. Why do you have a picture of the doctor naked? Alright, then we'll go to my Google Drive. I'm very professional. Go to Drive. Yeah, hold on, let me figure it. No, that's not the right one. Do you hear him? Did you hear him? He mooed? Okay, I have to be careful with this because I got sent... Hold on, can I remove this? Or can I, like, put this somewhere? Sorry, there's stuff in my drive that's, like, not safe to show on screen. Move to... Let's make a new folder. Okay. Let's go back. There we go. Alright. Help get Virginia children back home. Texas, American public, friends, family. The email campaign against Tarrant County has started. I could probably send you a link to the... Oh, there's a Google Drive! Oh, shit. We're gonna fucking go in the Google Drive, too. Oh, my God. Amelia County, Virginia sheriff kidnapped and trafficked my children to Texas under a warrant they knew and audibly expressed was fraudulent. My family has never seen them again. I'm pissing off family, but don't care. I don't. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't back the blue. I equate them to not see. Look how she spelled it. The blue are the muscle behind trafficking children. And don't tell me not all cops are corrupt. Genuinely, that argument is BS. If they are silent, they are corrupt. Okay, that part's based, but not the fact that they're Nazis. What? Until good cops speak up and figure, and then there's more. And it says, it's not my fault. I just follow the orders that the pedos, murders, rapists, and thieves give me. Baby, what the fuck? Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna scan this. on my phone. It's gonna give me a virus. Alright, let's hope I don't get a virus from scanning this. What's this take me to? If you give me a virus, I'll be so... Oh my god, it's a website. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna look at that in a minute. Okay, any parents, advocates willing to plaster business cards all over the city. Boards, bathrooms, gyms, coffee tables, anywhere. You've been rickrolled? It was on my phone, so, like, I'm not super worried about it. Plus, we have a firewall on the Wi-Fi, so... Plus, I don't trust her to be smart enough to to put any kind of virus or anything, because she's trying to throw them around town. Hiring ghost book writer. I have been asked by multiple people to write a book on our story. What happened to myself and my children, but I honestly don't have the emotional capacity to live through the trauma. Home Goblin, be careful! I love that. Trash Cat, thank you. What happened to myself and my children, but I honestly don't have the emotional capacity to live through the trauma over and over again to write it. I was looking at hiring someone off Fiverr, but I guess I'm a little old school and would prefer to meet and partner with someone here in Richmond. Oh my god. Guys. I'm only a couple hours away from Richmond. Legit. I could probably like write her book but make it really bad. Anyone interested, please message me. If you have reviews or references, that would be even better. Please send your quotes. I'm not looking for the cheapest, I'm looking for the best. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking word. All right, let's see real quick. Check something real quick. Okay, so let's check this website that this QR code linked to. So QRCO. Oh, it's being hosted through a German. Well, hold on. Aw. What the hell? The QR campaign has been disabled for some reason. I don't know if I can I save this? Watch on YouTube. Here we go. Give me just a second. I want to see if I can... This was something on YouTube. Let's see if I can link it to myself and watch it there. Go into my resource server. I need to make a new channel for her. I have a private Discord server that I use to just put resources into. Okay. So let's pull this up on my computer now. So it's easy for me to just do this. Yes! It worked! Okay. Alright. Guys, I've got the video up that was on this website. This is posted on Dulcifino Consulting. Is this like a lawyer? Unique private consulting company combined with decades of investigative and journalistic experience. Dulcifino Consulting is dedicated to the public right to know, battling corruption and fighting taxpayer fraud. For years, we have exposed injustice across the state and the nation. All right. Took me a minute to get this pulled up on YouTube, but let's watch this. It's only 5 minutes long. Ruben, I hear you over there.
It defies all reason. It makes no sense at all.
Oh man, are these her parents?
Sharon and Michael Moran hate to relive.
Hi, Ruben! Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear that. Ruben! Your jacket's here, so when I'm done with the stream, we could try your jacket on. And you could be all nice and toasty outside. Okay?
The day their 2 grandchildren were taken away by police.
We could hear them yelling and crying in the background.
Yeah, because they're probably fucking confused.
And we're crying and...
Oh, we're crying.
It's been a year and a half since they've seen.
Can we please stop showing the children? I don't want to keep seeing the kids. Like, I always feel weird when they're just like, here's unedited photos of my children that anybody can see on the internet.
How long it's been since their mom has seen them too.
And I love you so much, and I'm fighting every single day to see you again. Every day I'm fighting.
The Leyva boys were both born in the state of Virginia. Their dad was stationed in the Virginia National Guard, but he wanted to take Sarah and the boys back to Texas.
Nick was only in Texas for 6 months with us when he filed for a divorce.
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't she say that they had always been in Virginia? She said earlier they had always been in Virginia. Her story changes all the fucking time. She literally said that they had never been to Texas.
He changed the locks on our house. He cut me off from all of our finances.
The divorce decree makes it pretty clear that Sarah needed to go back to the court if she wanted to move out of Birdville ISD. But then it says Sarah had the right, as the primary parent, to determine where the kids lived.
Okay. So you can determine where they live, but it has to be in the state of Texas.
This paragraph gave Sarah permission to leave Birdville ISD if she wanted to, a trade she said she made with her husband so he could keep all his military benefits.
What?
It stated that I can move the children at any time for the purpose of moving jurisdiction.
That's not what that said. All it said was you can move the residents.
But specifically,
even with this video trying to like amp her up, like she's still doing really bad at this.
It was written there so I could go back home where we had had our entire lives.
Tarrant County court record shows Sarah entered the change of address to Virginia. And for the next few years, Sarah's boys, Josh and Sammy, grew up in Virginia, where they were born. That's where they went to school, made friends. Their father dropped a lawsuit challenging the move, but a few years...
Yo! Hold on a second!
Made friends. Their father dropped a lawsuit...
Their father's bisexual. I'm not even joking. This is like 2 of the colors for the bisexual flag. She's a homophobe.
Challenging the move, but a few years later filed a new one, and the fight was on. Leyva appealed to Virginia courts to help her, but they wouldn't. Even if the move to Texas was part of the master plan, Texas courts would prevail.
Again, they moved to Texas. They said, hey, don't leave the state. You have primary custody and you can take the kids anywhere in the state of Texas Just don't leave the state, because we need to be able to, and I'm sure it's probably a certain jurisdiction that they're not even allowed to leave from, because Texas is a really big state.
And that spelled trouble for Sarah Leva, because she would eventually end up before a Tarrant County judge we've highlighted before, Judge Judith Wells, attacked in the documentary Divorce Court for her unethical relationships with lawyers.
Okay, so let's take a second here. Even if that was true, we saw the footage of Sarah's interaction with Judith. Nothing. Yeah, I know, Ruben. It's stupid, isn't it? Nothing really went haywire there. It was very formal. I mean, she got so many chances to be her stupid ass self. Judith can be a shitty person, but also be right in that courtroom, in this instance.
Court results in more violence than any other area of law.
Deaths, suicide, murder.
Just the one.
What the fuck?
Biased judge. The attorneys representing my ex-husband were also large campaign contributors.
What does this have to do with you kidnapping your children?
To the judge in our case.
So it's not the best thing, but it does happen.
Tarrant County has brought us a fountain of complaints about family injustice. And Wells, well, she's been the star of the show.
From what I understand, Judith Wells wasn't the primary judge. So why is she trying to latch onto this? I mean, I know why, but...
Why would I bring my children to Texas when it was so blatantly obvious they had no intention of upholding the law?
What followed was 2 more years of litigation. Sarah would eventually become her own lawyer, a recipe for disaster.
And we saw this. We saw this. We all watched this.
In family courts across the country. Judges may say they don't care, but they don't like it, regardless what the Constitution says.
Oh, it was 100% bias. I think anybody who looks through my records will see that pretty clearly.
Sarah.
It was bias that she decided to represent herself, and that's why they ruled. Nah, bitch, you didn't make any coherent arguments.
Sarah did return to Texas for an enforcement hearing in Judge Wells' court. She was handcuffed, and police in Virginia then went to her parents' house to get the kids.
Oh. That's the part she's leaving out. The way I imagined it was she was still in Virginia, and that's... I thought she was still in Virginia when they took the kids. But that's very clearly not what happened. Hey, you know why they took the kids from your parents and took them back to Texas? Because that's where the kids' parents were. They weren't trafficking your kids. They were taking them back to where their parents were. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The children were safe in their home. And I've literally never seen them again. I've never gotten to hold my babies again. And so I
Oh, she looks like a teen mom.
know they felt a lot of guilt about that.
We just, love being grandma and grandpa.
Again, I'm sure these people had good intentions, but they're legally not listed as a primary caregiver. So CPS kind of had no choice but to get the kids. They had to keep track of the children somehow.
Leva's now been punished by the court for her posts on Facebook. It's increasingly become an issue. Judges telling...
What? She's claiming that he sexually abused the kids? I mean...
by the court for her post...
Wow. She's harassing him. She's just harassing this guy.
On Facebook. It's increasingly becoming...
Wife beater, rapist, violent, perjury, all these things. Oh my She's claiming that he, like, sexually abused her and the children now. That's one of the things she's claiming.
An issue. Judges telling parents they aren't allowed to talk about their custody cases or their ex-spouses. Leyva
Yeah, because it could make... It could cause bias in any kind of case. Stupid. You just don't like being told what to do.
The order.
If you don't tell your story, it gets buried and nobody sees it. It's very easy to blame the little person, and you know all
I can see why she acts like the way she does.
the lies and everything coming out about my daughter.
Guys, these were I think these two were like 18 when they had the first kid. These are like babies. No wonder this woman acts so fucking immature. She was like a baby when she had her kid.
Again,
there's her fucking scar. There's her fucking open heart surgery scar.
no other voice for her.
Judge Wells has now declared Sarah what they call a vexatious litigant, which means she can't file any more motions without the judge's okay. And you know what that means. Her boys are back in Texas, leaving a lot of broken hearts in Virginia.
They probably ruled that, listen, I don't know how good or bad that whole thing is, but they probably would have told you it was okay to keep filing if you weren't acting like a fucking crazy person.
We love you and we miss you greatly, and your mom loves you. We all are fighting as hard as we can to see you again.
Jesus fucking Christ. I do enjoy the comments. This lady is crazy. Watch her cases. She talks and talks. It's like she only reads a little bit of the law and never proves anything. She just talks. I agree with this. I'm concerned that the children's faces are being shown in the video for millions of people to see. I probably should have just hid the video, but the mother herself is fighting to keep all court documents with false allegations open. I'm sure she's using every chance she has to plaster her kid's face to garner sympathy. These children are with the right parent, their father. She broadcasts all her vengeful, vindictive ways online. We can see who she is. Would be nice to hear both. I found... Guys. Oh, she doesn't have anything. I found her YouTube channel, but she doesn't have anything on there. She replied to somebody in one of the comments. Why can't I go back anymore? But yeah, she replied and said he's been invited to every time that they invite him for an interview, and he doesn't want to go to an interview. Bitch, she doesn't want to go to an interview with you. Like, what? Alright, hold on. Let me see something. Let's see. Open with... Oh my god, what is this? Baby, what the fuck? What is she doing? Let me add this to... Hold on, let me figure it. Jesus Christ, this rabbit hole goes deeper than I thought. I thought it was just gonna be like, haha, she's stupid. She lost, like... It goes real fucking, like, hardcore, though. What the fuck? Why is she so crazy? Let's see, recent. Let's see, why is the news not covering this? What are you hoping to accomplish? What can you do to help? Oh my god. So she's just being a crazy person. Holy shit. I just don't even know what to say. It's just crazy. Tarrant County, Texas has a long history of child kidnapping, traffic. Oh my god. Tarrant County, Texas has a long history. This is what she wrote on the screenshot. Has a long history.
Y'all gonna make me cry. Stop it. Yeah, there's my flowers.
Thank you,
guys.
Guru.
I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
I am a CPS officer.
I am a CPS officer. All right, this is on her little thing that she wrote. Tarrant County, Texas has a long history of child kidnapping, trafficking, pornography, abuse, and fraud, which has been happening over the last decade. There are millions upon millions in federal funding and protective parent lawsuits, padding the pockets of not just judges, lawyers, officiants, attorneys, doctors, etc. But also politicians, including people that I can't read. Why haven't you filed federal complaints? We have the FBI, DOJ, and CPS, the Judicial Board of Corruption, state court complaint forms, they've written every single congressman and senator, and even the White House. Everyone knows and continues to turn a blind eye to what is occurring, or even worse, are accepting bribes and kickbacks, sacrificing our children to pad their wallets. What are you hoping to accomplish? The key to ending abuse and criminal behavior is exposure. Think about all the celebrities, politicians, and elites. Oh, she's using the term elite. She's using the term elite. Why am I not surprised she uses anti-Semitic dog whistles? Chupa grandson, that's kidnapping, though. Don't you know? Who have been revealed in the last few months. We hope to do the same. We want to put a giant spotlight on crimes against children. Our children's cries have gone unattended, so we find it is our duty to not only speak for them, but for the thousands who have suffered through Tarrant County, Texas. Yeah, how are they getting paid to transport her kids back to Texas where they're supposed to live? Which, by the way, according to that video we just watched, she was in Texas, as was the father. The kids needed to be back in Texas because that's where the parents were. That's why they were taken from Virginia, because you went to Texas. Because the father was in Texas. Most courts are restricted and have unlawful gag orders, or the protective something have been consistently threatened into silence through unlawful imprisonment. What can you do to help? Share and expose. Make copies, tell family members, post on social media, attach to bulletin boards. Yeah, she's costing... Who is making... Okay, so she's sitting here saying that the state is trafficking children and abusing them and making CP. Who is getting... Like, where... The kids are with their dad. Are you saying the dad paid them to get... You know what it is? On that video, it said that he worked for Northrop Grumman. I bet that's fucking why she thinks she's gonna do this and thinks that she's getting paid and all. They're getting paid for this because he works for Northrop Grumman. Tell family members, post on social media, attach to bulletin boards. CPS and child custody crazies are my special interest. People like this are so fascinating and sad. It's insane. The past 4 hours have been absolute insanity. I'm probably going to end after I read this because I know Ruben's probably like, can I please go outside? Okay. Make copies in businesses, canvas neighborhoods, or the more people who know, the better. Pray. If you believe in the power of prayer, pray protection over children, especially the ones who are experiencing continual... The ones who are experiencing continual molestation, rape, and abuse. She's saying that and then saying that she wants the court records to be public. She's such a piece of shit. She's basically saying, hey, this area is full of a bunch of rapists. Go get them. Here's their information. Isn't that right, Ruben? Hi. I'm almost done. Here, can I pet you? Come here. He's like, no, you cannot pet me. Pray protection over their hearts, minds, and bodies. Pray for an army of angels to surround every single criminal and child abuser, that their every move will be blocked. The weapons they forge will not prosper, and they will receive they'll receive no rest until God's justice has been served. May their wickedness betray them. Contact your friends, family, coworkers, officials, news stations, politicians. Demand coverage. Letter of public demand has been drafted specifically to rescue her kids. Please use it to help bring them home. That's fucking crazy. Ruben, where'd you go? Hey, Ruben. Ruben, isn't that crazy? Isn't that some crazy shit? I don't know where he went. I thought he was going to agree with me. Oh, my God. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck is this woman smoking? What is she smoking? Hey, Ruben! Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad that rabbit hole was very productive, and I might have to come back to her because holy shit. I'm gonna have to like fire up a new Gloria Owens account and join that group or something, because Jesus Christ. That was crazy. But thanks a whole lot for joining me here. Maybe I'll finish watching this this live stream next time I stream, which I don't know when will be the next time I stream, because tomorrow I have therapy, and then Thursday I start my new job, and I don't know my schedule yet, so we will see. In the meantime, thanks for hanging out with me, and I will see all y'all next time.